Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for some Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends BetUS. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. They are the sponsor of our show, and they have hooked us up. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on anything, play poker, casino, check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. We can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. We are about 22 minutes away from the first race of the day. We are 22 minutes away from the first race of the day. We have Arapahoe Park popping off at 3 p.m. We have Finger Lakes popping off at 1:15. Fort Erie, 3 p.m. Indianapolis Horseshoe at 2:30. We got Parx at 12:40. We got Presque at 3 p.m. And we have Thistledowns at 12:50. So we got a lot of tracks going today. We are going to be busy. Parx has a nice 10-race card, and I am locked and loaded over at Parx. Like I said, they got 10 races today. It's a little sloppy over there at Parx. It is a little sloppy, but the track is good, and they are off the turf today at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Ryan. Says Monday is another cash it day. Shout out to Ryan. Hope you guys had a good weekend. We got Parx in 21 minutes. We have Thistle in 31 minutes. And we have Finger Lakes in 56 minutes. We also can post. Let's see here. Also, I will post my picks in the chat, but if you want all of my picks before the races go off, you can head over to Dub Club. If you go over to Dub Club, you can get all of my plays. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. Doesn't matter how long you join for. You can get all my plays in sports, horses, anything. All you have to do is click that link in the chat below. It'll send you right over to my Dub Club. Let's get rocking and rolling here. We got Parx popping off in 20 minutes, and it is the start of the Pick 5. It is the start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. So let's pull these things up, and let's start rocking and rolling. Do a little share screen and get pop it. Perfect. All right. We are ready to roll. We are ready to roll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. And also salute to everyone who we lost, everyone who survived, everyone who helped out during 9/11. Salute to all the troops. Salute to everyone during this tough day back 22 years ago. So salute to all the troops. And prayers go out to all the families. I know today is a tough day for a lot of people. So salute to everyone out there. Shout out to Gabriel in the chat. Says, let's champion to win today. I'm Gabriel from Venezuela. I have 200 and need 1,000 to buy a car. So let's win some money. Shout out to Gabriel. Appreciate you for joining us. We are at Parx Race 1. We are 18 minutes away. Chris Schultz in the building says, what up, Razor? Congrats on your 3 great quarterbacks. Seems like Packers were birthed right, never having a shitty quarterback. I mean, yes, it is week 1. It was the Bears, so it was a great win, but Jordan Love still has a lot to prove. Still a lot to prove, and but it was a great start. Great start to the season. Great start to the season. He doesn't have me convinced yet, but it's a great start and very, very lucky to have Brett Favre and then Rodgers and now Jordan Love. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. 18 minutes away from Parx. So let's take a look at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. There are no scratches, so it is a 7-horse field here. 7-horse field, no scratches. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5-horse. 17 races, hitting 35%. The top jockey is on the 6-horse, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. And the trainer on the 5 with David, hitting 18% on the 5. That is your top trainer at Parx in race 1. Parx Race 1, I am on the 2, 5, and 7. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 2, 5, 7, exact the box, 2, 5, 7, try over at Parx. JT Brew in the house. What up, JT? Old National's just drunk already. 12:20 in the morning, just posting drunk lines in the chat. I'm not even going to highlight it because he probably didn't even mean it. Accidentally typo. Old National, it's okay. I won't highlight it. It was probably a typo. If you just want to delete that message on your end, I won't delete it on my end. Shout out to Ryan. He's on the race 1 at Parx, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Mark Alou is on the 2, 5 race 1 at Parx. Mark Alou is on the 2 and the 5. Two and 5 for Marco Lou. Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 at Parx. We are 15 minutes away from race 1. We are 15 minutes away from race 1. And then we are 25 minutes away from Thistle. And Finger Lakes pops off at 1:15. Let's move on to the next race at Parx Race 2. Let's take a look at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, the 2-horse. The 2 is scratched, lucky as a 7. The 2-horse is scratched here at Parx, so it is now a 6-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt, claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. The purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Parx, the top jockey trainer combo is on Taco Bean, the 7. 2 races hitting 50%. And then you look at the 1, 44 races with Paco Lopez aboard, 32%. That jockey and trainer combo is hitting. The top jockey, of course, on Paco Lopez, the 1, hitting 22%. And the top trainer here today in this race, race 2, is on the 7 with Elliot Martinez, hitting 17%. Parx Race 2. I had to go 4 wide here. I think there's going to be some prices in this one. I think there's going to be some prices here at Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 7. 1, 4, 5, and 7. I think we're going to get a decent price with Hilly's Hope. That's my biggest price I think we're going to get is on the 4. And I don't think we're going to get a bad price on the 5 as well, because I think everyone's going to be betting the 1 and 7 here, as they should. That's why I had to go 4 deep here. The 1 and 7 are excellent horses in this race, but I had to spread here with the 4 and the 5. The 5 horses raced 7 times in the last 6 months and has been in the money 4 of those times. So I like the price on the 5, and I think we're going to get a good price on the 4 as well with Healy's Hope. So I went 4 wide in this race at Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 7 race 2. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 5 race 2 at Parx. Steve G in the building. What up, Steve G? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Also, salute to Steve G and all the members out there. Shout out to all the supporters. If your name is in green, that means you are a Cash It Club member. I appreciate all the supporters out there. If you want to become a member, it is much appreciated. All you have to do is click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. $4.99 a month. You can support the show, keep the show going. And some of the perks you get are you get some free plays. You get some free plays throughout the month. You get horse picks and sports picks posted in the members section throughout the month. And that is exactly what I'm going to do right now with Parx. Parx today, I just posted in the members section on YouTube. So if you are a member, you can head over to the community tab. If you are a member, and I just posted my entire Parx card in the Cash It Club members page. So head over there if you are a member. If you're not a member, you can become one. Just click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. There should be a money sign down below. It says membership, or you can gift a membership as well. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Flea Mathis, shout out to you, but shout out to Flea Mathis. OG in the building, always supporting the Cash It Club, always supporting me. I appreciate you, Flea, to the fullest. JT Brew with the Parx $10 double, 3-5 with the 4-7. 3-5 with the 4-7. 3-5 with the 4-7 for JT. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Says, what up, Razor and squad? It's Victory Monday. Let's cash some tickets and go Bucks. You damn right, Tampa Bay. Beat those Vite Queens. Bunch of queens. Good job. And they were at home. Great thing to see. They are 0-1 in the NFC. Bottom of the NFC North. Chris Schultz says, Parx, early pick 5. I'm thinking about singling the 1 in the 4th race. Singling the 1 in the 4th race. In race 4, I only had 2 horses, and that was the 1 and the 8. Race 4, I only had 2 horses, and that was the 1 and the 8. I believe it was just the 1 and the 8. Yeah, race 4, I'm only on the 1 and the 8. Parx race 1. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Parx race 1. Blair Thompson in the house. What up, Blair? Killed it last week. Appreciate you for joining us. Blair's on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 at Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Race 1, we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away till race 1 at Parx. It is the start of the pick 5, and it is the start of the pick 3 as well. You can also play the double, exacta, try, win place, and show. Shout out to all horse racing all the time. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you check out his channel. Always dropping some horse winners as well. Shout out to all horse racing all the time. Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from race 1. Race 1 at Parx is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field to start the day over at Parx. After Parx, we are going to head right over to Thistle. Thistle race 1 will be next at pop off at 12:50. 12:50, Thistle pops off. Thistle race 1, that is the start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. Thistle race 1 is the start of the pick 4. So we are 17 minutes away from Thistle. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. If you're just joining the show, if you're a first timer, this is Racing with Razor. We handicap and call all the races live on stream. If you haven't already, make sure on your way in, you can hit that like button down below. It is Monday, but that doesn't mean it's not time for some shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot once we get to 50. So once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Once we get to 50, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another, and 10 every time. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to share and subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel as we are almost at 2.5K. 2.5K. So I appreciate all the support as well. Always hit that like button down below. Subscribe, share, join, become a member. It is all appreciated. We are now 15 minutes away from Thistle, but we are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Chris says Parx rates 1. The 5 is currently 6-1 overlay. If it stays to 4-1 or over, go and hit a win place bet on it. Win place bet for Chris. The number can stay high enough. Five minutes until Parx. Marco Lewis, race 1, 2-5 with the 4 double. 2-5 with the 4 double. Let's see here. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. Got a long first race here to start the day at Parx. He dropped my picks back up on the screen. Parx race 1, I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7 exacta box. 2, 5, 7 try. The 2 right now is your 9-5 favorite. We got the 5 at 5-1 and the 7 at 7-1. So we got some decent prices here to start the day at Parx. And then after this race 2, I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 7. 1, 4, 5, 7 exact box, 1, 4, 5, 7 try. And that's for race 2 at Parx. Matt Dog in the building. What up, Razor? Let's get it. Salute to you, Matt Dog. I appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Danny in the house. Thistle race 1, 6, 7, 5 for Danny. Salute to Danny, my friend. I hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully we can start out Monday with a bang. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Danny's got some Thistle, and we are 13 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle race 1. Thistle race 1. I am on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6 over at Thistle. Oh, wait, the 1 was scratched. So the 1 was scratched, so I'm only using the 5 and 6 here. I'm only on the 5 and 6 here. Because the 1 is scratched. So since I just have 2 horses in this race, I always do an exacta for $10. So $10 exacta box. I'll just be using the 5 and 6 here to start the pick 4 at Thistle. Thistle pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Thistle pops off. In race 2, I had the 3 horse, and the 3 horse was scratched as well. Race 1 at Thistle pops off in 11 minutes. We're 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Chris has got early pick 5. 2, 3, 5 with the 1, 5 with the 4, 5, 8 with the 1 with the 6, 7, 8. Instant lunch says Cadets winning by a mile. Austin Thomas in the house. What up, Austin? 5-horse win place at Parx for Austin. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click on that link and sign up, make a deposit into their account, you'll get 125% bonus. That's right. Make a deposit of any amount. For example, if you put $100 in the account, you'll get $125 for free. Deposit $100, have $225 in your account, and that is all because of our sponsor. So shout out to sponsor BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everyone on your bets. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Captain in the house says, hey, Razor, ready to hear some classic. Captain in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, Captain. Chris is on the race 1 at Parx. Win place on the 5 double. 5 with the 5-7. Insolent says, what are you watching the races on? I'm on Twin Spires. I use TVG for all my horse bidding. All my watching. TVG is what I use. Chris Schultz says, right after I put win place on the 5, it dropped to 9-2 to 5-2. Blair's on the 6, 7, 8 at Parx. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate, Johnny. They are loading up in the gate now. Race 1 at Parx. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Hey, we're starting to walk towards the gate. The 1 is in now, but the couple of the horses are circling. They're starting to load up now. The 1 horse, Kane, is in the gate. Kane is in the gate. Ryan says, Razor, did you see DK has a horse racing app now? I did not, because I did not use DraftKings. You cannot use anything in Delaware. You can't use FanDuel. You can't use anything in Delaware. That's why I use BetUS. So check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. You get 125% bonus when you sign up. Parx, they're in the gate, waiting on the 7 horse, waiting on the 7 here to load up at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 28 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button down below, please. There's a little thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button down below. If you're a fan of horse racing, if you like Parx, hit that thumbs button up. It is much appreciated. Parx race 1. They're off and racing at Parx. The 6 is out front. Smart and Fast has about a length and a half lead over the 7 Southern Runner in second. In third on the outside, about 2 lengths back from the lead, WP Cadet. WP Cadet, the 5 is in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth down the center of the track, La La Lucy, who's about 5 lengths back from the lead. Now in fourth, making a move on the inside rail is your 1 horse, Kane. Kane is making a move on the inside rail in fourth. And in the back of the pack, in 6, you have Liberty Runner, about 10 lengths back from the lead. Smart and Fast is your leader here at Parx race 1. Smart and Fast, and that's exactly what he's done. He's moved to the front, and he's led the whole way. In second, WP Cadet. In second on the outside, and here comes the 7 Southern Runner running down with the 5 on the inside rail. The 5, WP Cadet, has moved to the front on the outside. The 6 is still down the inside rail. Smart and Fast at 4-1. But the 5, WP Cadet, is out and rolling as they come around the final turn. The 5, WP Cadet, is gone. The 5 is out front. The 6 is in second on the inside rail. And the 7 is in third. Here comes the too late, but it's way too late. The 5, WP Cadet, your winner. 5-2-7. 5-2-7 is your final. 5-2-7. 5-2-7, we cash the exacta, and we cash the try. The 5-2 exact is going to pay 7-1. So we're going to pick up a couple dollars on the exacta, and we're going to cash the try. 2-5-7. $2-5-7. We start out the day with a winner. Shout out to Elaine in the house. That's good morning, Razor. Happy Monday. Good luck today, Razor, with the horses. And thanks for the tips on the football bets over the weekend. Appreciate you, Elaine. As always, we got one big play tonight in the NFL Monday Night Football. We went 5-1 in NFL yesterday, 0-1 on live bets. So we had a nice big day in the NFL yesterday. We'll see if we can end with another banger tonight. $300 Gambler's First Glance NFL Play of the Day is locked and loaded over at Dub Club. Chris Schultz says, cash it. Instant says money. Chris starting off right. Easy peasy on the 5 for Austin. Michael says, boom. Try and moving on in the pick 3. Razor's a beast. Nice work, Michael. John in the house says, that's how we start a week, Razor. Let's go. Steve says, cash it. Dave, cash it. Lucky Power in the building. Appreciate you, Lucky, for joining us. Jared Bush in the building. What up, Jared? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's keep it rolling. We move over to Thistledowns Race 1. This is the start of your pick 4 and pick 3 over at Thistle. The 1 and the 4 are scratched. The 1 and 4 are scratched at Thistle. So it is now a 5-horse field. It's a 5-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $27.5K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combos on the 6-9 races hitting 22%, and then you have the same trainer with a different jockey hitting 226 races with 20%, and that is on the 7. The top jockey is on the 7, Rivera hitting 19%, and the top trainer has the 6 and the 7 horse in this race, and that trainer is hitting 20%. Wait, hold on. That's Justin. That might be Jeffrey. That is different ones. They are just brothers. Justin is on the 6, and Jeffrey is on the 7. So 2 different trainers. The trainer on the 6 is hitting 20%, and the brother hitting 19% over at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1. I'm only on the 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6 for me at Thistle. Those are the only 2 horses I'm using here in Race 1 to start the pick 4. Also doing a $10 exacta box 5-6. 5-6 are the only 2 horses I'm using here. Todd says, catch it. Nice work, Todd. Mike Lewis in the building. What up, Mike? JT's got a Thistle $20 double 7-7. Double 7-7 for JT Brew. Thistledowns, we are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. We are 25 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are also 17 likes away from Shot Time. 17 likes away from Shot Time. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 17 likes for Shot Time. Thistledown Race 1 there, walking towards the gate at Thistle. They're walking towards the gate at Thistle Race 1. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 is coming up in about 25 minutes. We are just a minute away from Thistle. Also, if you are just joining the show, if you are a member, if you are a Cash It Club member, I did post my whole Parx card in the community page. If you're a Cash It Club member, make sure you head over to the community tab, the membership page, and you'll see my entire card for Parx. Every single bet I make, every horse I use in each race. You can play the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, whatever races you want. Those are the horses I'll be using in each and every single race. So if you are a Cash It Club member, make sure you head over to the community page. If you're not a Cash It Club member, you can become one. Just click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. But there's a money sign at the bottom where you can gift the membership or become a member. Click the join button. Also, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as well. We are 1 minute away from Thistle, 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 18 away from Parx, 18 away from Parx. Leonardo likes the 6 at Thistle, race 1. Chris Schultz, Thistle, ice cold, exacta, 6-5, double 6 with the 4-5. Instant lunch likes Paco Lopez in race 2. Instant likes Paco in race 2. We are 17 minutes away from Parx race 2. 17 minutes away from Parx. Parx, it is the start of the pick 4. You can play the pick 4 here at Parx, starting race 2. Thistledowns, race 1. They're off and racing at Thistle. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. What up, Moonoff? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. I hope you had a good weekend. Thistledowns race 1. The 3 is out front. A Smile a Day. A Smile a Day is on the inside rail, but they are now 4 wide. 3, 7, 5, and 2. The 3 is on the inside rail. The 5 is on the far outside. And the 3 are the 7 and 5 are in between. The 7 and 5 are down the center. 3 on the inside. And the 6 is on the far outside. They're coming around the final turn. And the 6 is poked out to the front. Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear, and highly explosive. Those are the top 2 horses. The 5, highly explosive, is out front down the center. The 6 is on the outside. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 2 on the inside. And 5-6 is your final. 5-6 is your final at Parx. Thistle. 5-6 is your final at Thistle. And we got the best price out of the 2. 5-6 is your final. 5-6 is 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. Five, 6 is your final. The 7-2 on the 5, and the 6 goes off at 4-5, and we cash the 5-6 exacta. Luna says, great weekend. Probably not better than yours after the Packers whooped the Bears. Yes, very big win for the Packers. Steve G says, exacta. Chris says the 5 was not letting that 6 pass. Nick says, Razor and Company, what's good? Hit that like button. Let's have a day. So far, we are 2 for 2. Actually, 3 for 3. We hit the exacta in both races and the try in the first one. So we've cashed 2 exactas and 1 try to start the day. Carann's in the building. Appreciate you for joining. Says cash it. We're just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are a couple minutes away from the first race at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away until Parx. Finger Lakes. 13 minutes away from Parx. 18 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 18 minutes until race 1 at Finger Lakes, and that is the start of the pick 4 over at Finger Lakes. Let's go over to Parx race 2. Parx race 2. Let's take a look at it. Parx race 2 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. The 2 is scratch. Lucky has a 7. The 2 is scratch. So it is now a 6-horse field here at Parx race 2. 6-horse field and a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 2 races hitting 50%, and then you have the 1 horse 44 races hitting 32%. The top jockey in this race, Paco Lopez, on the 1 hitting 22%. The top trainer in this race is on the 7, Elliot Martinez, who is hitting 17%. Parx race 2. Parx race 2. We are alive in the pick 5. We catch the exacta and the try in race 1. In race 2, second leg of the pick 5, start of the pick 4. I had to go 4 deep here. I went 1, 4, 5, and 7 here. 1, 4, 5, and 7 at Parx. Jared Bush says 5-6. Nice call. Appreciate you, Jared. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 5. One, 4, and 5 for Ryan. Whiteout says, I'm with Ryan on that. Whiteout likes the 1, 4, 5 as well. Shout out to Whiteout in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. We are also at 38 likes. We are 12 likes away from shot time. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor. We handicap each and every single race live on stream. And we have a good time doing it. We're not like your other shows where we just cap one race. We cap every single one. We cap Arapahoe popping off at 3 p.m., Finger Lakes at 1:15, Fort Erie at 3 p.m., Indy at 2:30, Parx at 12:40, Presque at 3 p.m., and Thistledown. We got tons of tracks today. We will be rocking and rolling all day. We'll be going until about 4:30 today. So we got another 3.5 hours to roll. We've hit the exacta in back-to-back races, and we've cashed a try. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, it is shot time. Shout out to DJ Big Boss in the building. Says, twist up. What up, though? Hit the like button. Salute to the OG himself, Mr. DJ Big Boss. Donut Silks in the building. Says, hope all is well out there. I appreciate you for joining us, Donut Silks. Whiteout says, I remember the old school days with gas stations, sushi, and the others used to stream with Razor. Yes, we used to stream with Jimmy the Bag. We had K. Reed. We had Gokster on stream. We had Guillermo Zertucci. We had Ski Profit when rain during Gulfstream. We had Connor Mack in the day. We had the whole squad, big Ragu. We were capping every single day during COVID. COVID was bad, but man, capping with the horses, with the fellas every day was a thing of beauty. Shout out to all the OGs. We had Pink Eye Genie come on stream. He met up with Gas Station. He had the pink wig on. Man, we had the whole squad every single day capping during COVID. Donut Silk says, how about them Cleveland Browns? Big win for the Brownies. Jared says, great Dolphins game yesterday. Loved it. Oh, you guys see Jared's talking about the Dolphins. You see Jared's talking about Dolphins again for be good against the Chargers. But you don't see anything Jared talking about is Giants. Remember that Giants hat he had on? 40-0, Jared. Shout out to Jared. He waited all Sunday just to see his ass team get kicked. Oh, the Giants, 40-0. What a great show out by the Giants. Salute to Jared. You probably didn't watch the second half. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 6-horse field here. As I mentioned earlier, I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 7. I thought we were going to get prices on the 4 and the 7, but right now the 4 is 5-2. 5-2 on the 4. Didn't think that was going to be a bad price. Whiteout says Gas Station had those bombs. Jared Bush says want to play the Bills or the Jets tonight. Want to play Bills or Jets tonight. Oh, yeah, Smooth Ed. Shout out to Smooth Ed, the smoothest man on YouTube. I'm missing a lot of names. We had Mikey P on stream. We had Mikey D on stream. We had so many people on stream. I know I'm missing a ton of people. We had a ton of cappers on stream. Those were the days. Spencer Penny Bombs. We had the whole squad back in the day. Steve G says Broncos shit the bed. Brandon the Great says, what's good, boys? Any actions on the noon games? I did not have anything on the early MLB action. MLB action, Philly and the Braves. Phillies and the Braves. They got a doubleheader today, so that's their game 1. That line is creeping up. I kind of like the Phillies team total over. Phillies have been hitting the ball lately. So the total has jumped from 9.5 to 10. Walker's at home. Yeah, I don't mind the Phillies team total. Maybe score a run in the first inning. What's the Yurfie? That'd be a good bet. We got Parx in 5 minutes. Parx in 5 minutes. Yes, I'm going to get in on that. Phillies. I'm going to see if the Phillies and Braves can get a run in the first inning. Get a little noon action game. Steve G says not as bad as the Giants game. Whiteout says, yeah, that was a bad prime time TV game. Blair's on the 1-5-7 at Parx. 1, 5, and 7 at Parx. Jared, I have nothing locked in for Dub Club yet in MLB. Nothing locked in for Dub Club yet. Only the NFL. Marco's on the 1-5-7 trifecta. Whiteout likes the Bills. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Appreciate you, Fat Wally, for joining us. Delaware, or Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, the 2 is scratched. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Also, Skywalker. Shout out to Skywalker. Marco Lou says, remember Skywalker. Jared says it was a bad game. Disgusting overall. Michael likes Diggs over 6.5 catches tonight. Chris has got a Parx double. Will pays of the 5 to the 7. Got 10 times on both. Let's go, Chris. Whiteout says Rams dominated the second half, held the Dead Hawks to like 12 yards in the second half. Arthur Mead in the building. What up, Arthur? Always supporting the squad. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Says the Braves have clinched the division. The Braves has clinched the division. So the Braves aren't playing for anything. The Braves have clinched the division, and they have a 6-game lead over the Dodgers. Well, did they clinch the division? Yeah, clinched playoff berth. Braves 93 wins on the season. Lee Mathis needs 6 or 8 points for Diggs. Donut Silk says, only the best thing that came out of COVID was me for meeting the crew. Like-minded who love horses. That's what I'm talking about, Silks. Jared says the Giants didn't even have 12 yards of offense in the second half. Moonall played the first 5 over 5.5 in the Phillies game. Arthur says Walker in the first inning is his worst inning this year. JT Brew Parks need the 4 or the 7 for a $10 double. Jared Bush needs 11 points for Wilson to win fantasy. Marco's on the 4-4-4 pick 3 at Parx Race 2. Chris is on the Parx pick 3-5-7 with the 4-5-8 1-win place. We are 2 minutes away from race 2 at Parx. Jared likes the Braves game 1. Man, look at this, man. I'll gladly highlight this message. Shout out to Scott. Says the Vikings, I call them the Vike Queens, did what they supposed to do. Choke. Richard says, do you show the race? I do not show the races, but I will call the races. I will call the races like an announcer. I try to be like an announcer because I can't show the races. If I showed the races, I would get copyrighted. They'd kick me off YouTube. I would never have a show again. I'd have to go back to my 9 to 5. So, no, I cannot show the races. Shout out to Jose in the building. Marker Lou says, drunk Jimmy, every big race, they miss those days. Fat Wally's got a Parx, $5 exacta box, 167, $2 try box, 167, $10 win place on the 1. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx Race 2. Arthur likes the 5 and the 2 at Finger Lakes. Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate here at Parx. After Parx Race 2, we're going to head right over to Finger Lakes Race 1. Right after Finger Lakes Race 1, we have Thistledowns Race 2 popping off in 9 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 100 plus people in the chat. but we are only at 44 likes. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up. If you could hit that thumbs up button, it would be much appreciated. And if you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live. Parx Race 2, they are off and racing. The one-horse center mid, Maddie, has shot out to the front and has the lead by about a half a length. In second, down the center of the track, the 7, Taco Bean. The 5, Strawberry Cone in third. On the outside, they are now 3 wide in first place. The 1, 7, and 5. 1 is on the inside, 7 is down the center, and the 5 is on the outside. In fourth, about 2 lengths back from the lead, Healy's Hope, the 4. But right now, it's a 3-horse race. Now it is a 2-horse race. The 5 is out front, Strawberry Cone. The 7 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 4 in third, but the 5, Strawberry Cone, is looking very strong. Strawberry Cone is on down the center of the track and has about a 2-length lead, and the 5 is going to win. It's going to be a 5-7-4 final. 5-7-4 is your final. The 5, Strawberry Cone, your winner. Taco Bean, the 7 in second. And the 4, Healy's Hope in third. 5-7-4 is your final. 5-7-4 is your final at Parx. 5-7-4. We cash the exacta and we cash the try at Parx. Parx Race 2. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. We cash the exacta and the trifecta in race 1 and in race 2 at Parx. We head right over to Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1 is up next. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistle, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We are going to be covering each and every single track today. If you got any questions about any updates, if you need an update on anything, let me know. But let's keep it moving. We got some more money to win. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute until Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 5K claimer for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $12.6K. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. The top jockey is on the 3. And the top trainer is on the 5. Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6 here. 2, 3, 6, exacta box, 2, 3, 6, and try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try, costs $18 for each way, $36 total. Steve G says easy money, cash it. Michael Hall says boom, exacta, moving on in the pick 3 and the second leg. Chris says double and Winbeck, let's go, cash it. Anthony from India, appreciate you for joining us. Any updates you need, let me know. Fat Wally says, sorry I was late, got RTN hooked up on my Roku. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. The biggest supporter I know. I appreciate you, Fat Wally. JT Brew is on the $10 double, 3-5 with the 1-6, $30 win place on the 5. And $10 exacta box, 3-5. Fat Wally's on the $5 exacta box, 1-3-6, $2 try box, 1-3-6. I'm on the 2-3-6 at Finger Lakes, 2-3-6 exacta box, 2-3-6 try, race 1 at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes race 1, we're going to head right over to Thistle. We got Thistledowns race 2 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Thistle. And then we have Parx in 21. Parx race 3 in 21 minutes. Finger Lakes, they're starting to head towards the gate, but it is now Shot time. We have reached 50 likes, so it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60 likes, we're going to take another. Once we get to 70, another. 80, another. 90, another. So if you haven't already, hit the like button and let's win some money. Shout out to the 50-plus likes. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Let's have a day. 3 races, 3 exactas. Spilled a little of that one on me. 3 exactas, 2 tries. We are ready to have a day. We are ready to have a day. Parx is official. The race 1 exacta. The $2 exacta paid $14.40, and the dollar try paid 20 to 1, and we had that for 3 times in race 1. And then in race 2 at Parx, we hit the exacta as well. We hit it for $2. We hit the $29.40 exacta for $2, and then the try paid 34 to 1, and we had that for $2, so that paid 68 on the try. We cashed the exacta and the try in back-to-back races. See if we can get 3 in a row. See if we can get 3 in a row at Parx. Cast it! Run in the first inning. Let's go. The Braves 1-0. Riley tripled and then scored on an error. Let's go. Braves, Phillies, yes, run in the first inning. Press the button. Let's go. 1-0 Braves on a Little League homer. Little League homer. Steve G says, nice call on the Yerfie. I appreciate it, Steve. Let's go. 1-0 Braves. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes, race 1. Mike Hall says 1 for the homies, Razor. Let's go. Finger Lakes, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. After race 1, we're going to head over to Thistle, race 2. Thistledown, race 2 is up next. Finger Lakes, race 1. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 1. The 3 is out front, boxed in and board. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. In second, down the center of the track, started with Stars. In third on the outside of the 2, you have the 5, Treather like Star. Treat her like a star. Treat her like a star. The 5 is in third, but backpedaling. The 3 and the 2 are out front. Boxed in and board is on the inside rail. Started with Stars is on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 1A Dab Will Do is on the inside rail in third, making a move down the center of the track. 3, 2, 1 are your top 3. 3, 2, 1, your top 3. 3 on the inside, 1 down the center. The 1 down the center, it's going to be a 3, 1, 2 final. 3, 1, 2 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3, 1, 2. We head right back over to Thistle. Thistle race 2. I only had 2 horses here, and I'm on the 2 and the 4. I'm only on the 2 and the 4 here at Thistle race 2. Arthur says, Reggie hit on the run on the first inning. Yeah, we did. Braves with the inside the Parker on an error. Thing of beauty, we cashed the Yerfie in the first inning. Braves 1, Phillies nothing. Old National says, let's go Braves. Let's go Braves. Hey, this is like the Super Bowl time for the Braves fan. Right before the playoffs, all these late games, it's like winning the World Series for the Braves this week. Because you know what happens when playoffs come. We all know what happens when the playoffs come. Thistledowns race 2. They're walking towards the gate. Jared Bush says 3-1 is the final at Finger Lakes. 3-1 is the final at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Guillermo Tucci in the building. Says Raiders. Big win for the Raiders yesterday. Raiders start out 1-0. Chris says, my Dolphins were the best team, and time after time I got to play. It's another Miami Dolphin touchdown. My teal over 1,500 yards, looking real good. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Loading up in the gate at Thistle, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. We're going to head right over to Parx race 3. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We're at 51 likes. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We are 9 likes away from 60. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below so we can start taking some more shots. Scott says, first time watching your live stream, wondering how you get your horses, narrow them down quickly. So I handicap 10 hours before the show starts. So I have all my horses capped. I don't do it on the fly while the races are going. So I have a piece of paper. I got my bets all up on TVG. I got everything locked in and already loaded before the show starts. But for me, the biggest thing in horse racing is pace makes the race. So big thing for me is I look at the pace. Who's going to make the pace? But right now we're at Thistledowns race 2, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx race 3. Thistledowns race 2. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. The 4 is down the center of the track at Thistle, and the 4 is going to be your winner, Channel Furry. It's going to be a 4. The 4 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second between the 1 and the 6. The 4 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second between the 1 and the 6. But the 4 horse at Thistle is your easy winner. Bet-wise got some Will Rogers down quarter horses, $5 exact box, 149 over at Will Rogers Downs. Up next, we head over to Philadelphia, where we have Parx race 3. Parx race 3 pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Parx race 3. So let's take a look at Parx. Parx Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3. This is the third leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 4. Parx Race 3 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 2 and the 3 are scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 3 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $10K. Fillies and mares 3-0, and the purse is $19K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. 462 races, hitting 24%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez, on the 4, hitting 22%. Right now, the 4 is your 3-5 favorite. Top trainer, Jamie Ness, on the 8 horse here. Jamie Ness is on the 8. That trainer is hitting 25%. 25% on the 8 for Jamie Ness as your trainer. Chris says Thistle just did double 18, 50 times 10. Let's go, Chris. Cashing at Thistle. Blair's on the 1-4-8 at Parx. Ryan is on the 4-5-7-8 at Parx. Whiteout is on the 8-4-5 race 3 at Parx. Chris says smoking hot right off the bat. Let's go, Chris. Let's have a week and a day, my friend. Mike Lewis, Thistle 416. $416 was your final at Thistle. $4,165 was your final at Thistle. Shout out to Cheech in the building. It says, what up, Razor? 5 sacks tonight. Bills Mafia. Let's go. Good luck today, everyone. Shout out to our guy Cheech in the building. Big Bills fan. Big game tonight against the Aaron Rodgers Jets. Big game. Chris says last day of vacation, so drinking early and typing getting harder. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It sounds like Chris needs a shot. Once we get to 60 likes, we take a shot around here. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. Or if you want to become a member, we take a shot right now. Anytime someone gifts a membership, anytime someone becomes a member of the channel, we take a shot. Join the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99 a month. If you've been winning money, if you like the show, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. It's only $4.99. Also, all members have my Parx full card posted in the chat. Check out the community tab. All members get Parx today in the chat. Shout out to Danny. Danny is ready for a shot. Danny with the gifted membership. And guess who it goes to? Grandma Horse Racing. Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to Danny with the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Cheers to Danny. Let's go, Danny. Shout out to all the members out there. Shout out to all the members who gift memberships. It is much, much appreciated. We got Parx Race 3 in 6 minutes. Parx Race 3 in 6 minutes. 6 minutes away till Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8 exacta and try box for $3 each over at Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes or 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away from shot time. We need 6 more likes to get to 60. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. It is much appreciated. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday. I will be live every day this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day. And we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern is when we pop off. And we'll be live every single day this week. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Parx Race 3. We are 4 minutes away. They are on the track. They are on the track. We are now 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. Fat Wise got a dollar try box and a super. 1, 4, 6, and 8. 1, 4, 6, 8 for Fat Wally. Dollar try and super. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8 at Parx. 1, 4, 8 exacta box. 1, 4, 8 try. Shout out to Talk Sports with JT in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, JT. My guy, Dave G, in the building. Got a Parx Race 3, pick 3, 8 with the 1. With the all, pick 3 for Dave G. Let's see if I can pull his computer closer. Pick 3 for Dave G. Chris Schultz got a double 8 to the 1, 5 to the 1, smaller. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 2. 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We have 15 minutes until Thistle. And Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 pops off in 54 minutes. 54 minutes until Indy pops off. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Michael live to the 5 and the pick 3 at Parx. I played 5, 5, 5 straight. We will find out. Alexis in the house. Likes Parx race 3, the 4 and the 7. The 4 and the 7. Jared says Bassett pitching at home. He don't give up many runs. Parx race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They are in the gate at Parx. Looks like they're just waiting on the 8 to load up. The 8 is in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 3. The 1 horse is shot out to the front. Disco Daisy. At 16-1. In second down the center of the track, the 5 Jumpstart Love at 5-1. In third on the outside, Orbs Party Girl at 16-1. In fourth on the inside rail, the 4 Aunt Bera. In fifth on the outside is the 8 Dial for Love. 5, 1, 4, 6, 8 are the top 5 horses here. The 7 is in the back of the pack, racing by itself. Right now they come around the final turn. The 5 is out front down the center of the track. But here comes Jumpstart. Jumpstart's on the inside. Aunt Bera on the outside. Aunt Bera has flown from the back. Now in front. 4 is going to be your winner here at Parx. Aunt Bera, your winner. The 5 in second and the 8 in third. 4, 5, 8 is your final. 4, 5, 8 is your final at Parx. 4 Aunt Bera, the 5 Jumpstart Love, and the 8 Dial for Love. 4, 5, 8. Nice job, Ryan. Says boom, exacta, and the try. Finger Lakes race 2. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. We are now 5 minutes away. Finger Lakes race 2. Let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes race 2. The 1A and the 5 have scratched. The 1A and the 5 have scratched at Finger Lakes. It is now a 5-horse field here at Finger Lakes. It is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $32K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Finger Lakes, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 6 races, hitting 33%. The top jockey on the 3, hitting 19%. And the top trainer, there's 2 of them hitting 18%. And that is the trainer on the 1 and the 3. Finger Lakes race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. And I only had the 1, 2, and 4 here. 1, 2, and 4 at Finger Lakes Race 2. FF Win is in the building. This Razor Sharp Picks. What up, Razor in chat? I bet big boy money. Finger Lakes Race 4, the 2. Matt Doyle at $4 fixed odds. Race sets up perfect for it to win today. Shout out to Fap Win. I appreciate that. Finger Lakes Race 4 likes the 2 horse. Chris is on the Finger Lakes Exacta 1-4 box. 1-4 box for Chris. We are at Finger Lakes Race 2 right now. We are 3 minutes away. And then we're going to head over to Thistledowns Race 3. It pops off in 8 minutes. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in 22 minutes. We will cover and call each and every single race. So we are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 7 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 22 minutes away from Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 47 minutes as well. Arapahoe Park and Fort Erie and Presque Downs all pop off at 3 p.m. Shout out to the 110 people in the chat. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our friends over at BetUS. We handicap and call each and every single race here Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live handicapping the races. We pop off every day at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. And share the video if you could. I also posted a link in the chat from our sponsors where you can get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you make a deposit of any amount, they'll match you by 125%. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 extra in the account. Do you want to bet on the Bills and Jets game tonight? You can do so over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. The total on the game is 45, and you can get the spread at -2. Or do you want to bet on baseball, Rangers, Blue Jays? Make sure you check out BetUS.com. Click that link in the chat and get signed up today. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head right over to Thistle. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. After Finger Lakes, we got Thistle. Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3 is coming up as well, and we are 5 minutes away. There are no scratches there. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5 over at Thistle. Chris says, Razor, what is your favorite price today? I don't know if I have a favorite price today, but I think Parx Race 5. I think Parx Race 5 is where the prices are going to come. That's why I really want to make it to race 5 in the pick 5, because I think that's where we can get paid. We are 3 down, 2 to go in Parx, but we need some prices now. I think we can get one in race 5, but we're going to need one in race 4 as well. Thistledown race 3, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. And then we're going to head right over to Parx after. Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now. Marker Lou says, I don't like the one at Parx. I like the 5 here in race 4. Finger Lakes, race 2. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. Then we're going to head right over to Thistledown, race 3. And then we have Parx, race 4. Race 4 in 17 minutes. And that is Parx. Parx, race 4. Finger Lakes, race 2. They are walking towards the gate. But first, before the race pops off, it is shot time. Shout out to the 60 likes in the chat. We have reached 60 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo. Shout out to the 60 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. Karan says, since last week, the bottle looks the same, man. Been chugging this thing. We've been chugging this thing, man. The big boy bottle. Finger Lakes, race 2. They are off and racing. The 4 is out front. Mischief exposed the 4 at 7-2. In second on the inside rail, Strawberry Quick. The 2 on the inside. The 6 is down the center of the track. Now in second, Seminole Chief. 4, 6, 3 are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 4 is on the inside rail. And now the 6 is down the center. And now the 6 is out front and rolling. The 6, Seminole Chief, is gone. The 6 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second between the 1 and the 4 at Finger Lakes. But the 6 is your winner. Photo between the 1 and the 4. Nick says Racing went through about 12 bottles last week. Austin is on the 4 to win place at Thistle. Gotta head right over to Thistle. Let me pull up the screen, see if they popped off yet. Thistle, no, they still got time at Thistle. They're still walking around. Still walking around. Karan says your shots need to be bigger. Karan doesn't want there to be a show anymore. The shots get any bigger, the show's going to end. Thistledown, they're still walking around. We got about a minute left. We got a minute left until Thistle. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx. Parx race 4 is up next. They're walking towards the gate at Thistle. Walking towards the gate at Thistle. Marco Lou says, what is your drink of choice? If I'm out in the sun, hanging out, watching a baseball game or something, I'm a big fan of those Arnold Palmer iced teas, those spiked iced tea lemonades. I've been drinking those a lot since last summer in the heat when it's real hot out. But like yesterday, just drinking some beers. Michelob Ultra. Doesn't really matter to me. Thistledowns, they're loading up in the gate. Jared says, Austin, you might be on to the right one at a price. Mike Lewis is on the race 26142. Grateful Head says, always hilarious when the host laughs at his own jokes. It's not me just laughing. It's everybody laughing. Listen. Everybody laughs. It's not me. That's not me laughing. That's the guest. That's not me. It's not me laughing. Is this me laughing? Look, I'm not laughing. See? Not just me. Thistledowns, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Thistle. And then we're going to head right over to Parx. Parx race 4 is up next. They're in the gate at Thistle. In the gate and now rolling. They are off and racing at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. It looks like the 3 is shot out to the front. El Sicario. El Sicario, the 3 at Thistle, has shot out to the front. In second on the outside, you have the 6 Skid Stream. Skid Stream, the 6, is in second on the outside. In third, about 8 lengths back from the lead, you have the 4 Candy Crush'em. Candy Crush'em in third. 6, 3, 4 are your top 3, but right now the 3 and the 6 are the only 2 horses out front, and then there's a gap to the 4 and the 1. 3, 6 are your top 2. The 6 has moved to the front. Skid Stream is out front by about a half a length. Here comes the rest of the pack. The 3's going backwards. The 6 is still out front, but here comes the 4 Candy Crush'em. The 1 is also making a big move on the outside. Own the Town. Own the Town is in third now on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 is still out front. Skid Stream down the inside rail. The 1 and 4 are down the center. The 1 is coming late on the outside. Can the 1 get there? The 6 is trying to hold on and will. It's going to be a 6-1-4 final at Thistle. 6-1-4 is your final. We head right back over to Parx. Guillermo says, I think it was the Braves laughing at the Phillies. That's what Guillermo thinks. He thinks it's the Braves laughing at the Phillies. The Braves now have a 2-0 lead in the bottom of the third. 2-0 Braves. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Eight minutes away from Parx. Parx race 4. It's the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here. Manual at Thistle, the 6 was your winner. At Thistle, the 6 was your winner. Parx race 4, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away. Chris is adding 1-4 exact the box. Just watch that win. That 2. That win 2 back and see what Austin likes. Adding a 1-4 exact the box for Chris. Marker Lewis on the 5 over the 1, 2, 4, 6 exacta at Parx. Mike Lewis is moving on to the pick 6. Nice work, Mike. We are 7 minutes away from Parx race 4. So let's take a look at it. Parx race 4, there are no scratches. So it is a 8-horse field. No scratches, 8-horse field. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt here at Parx race 4. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. For fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $26K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 2 races, hitting 50%. And then you have the 3-horse, 8 races, 38%. The top jockey is on the 8-horse here, with Sylvester Gonzalez hitting 18%. The top trainer in this race is on the 8, Michael Moore, who's hitting 24%. And Michael Moore just claimed this horse last time out. Parx race 4, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. I'm only using 2 horses here, and that is the 1 and the 8. Parx race 4. I'm alive to the 1 and the 8 in the pick 5. Also doing a 1-8 exacta box. $10 exacta box, 1-8. The 1-8 exact will pay 13 to 1, and the 8-1 will pay 25 to 1. I'm only on the 1 and the 8 in this leg here in the pick 5. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 5, and 8 for Ryan. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are now 7 likes away from 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we do take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. Press that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. Parx race 4, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. I'm on the 1-8 exacta box here. 1-8 exacta box. $1.8 exacta box here for me. Also, I do post my picks in the chat. But sometimes I don't get to post each and every single race. So if you do want every single bet I make before the show starts, before the races pop off, you can head over to Dub Club. You can click that link in the chat, head over to Dub Club, and you can get all of my plays for 3 days, 7 days, or a month. You can join Dub Club. Click that link in the chat, and you get every single bet I make in horse racing and sports before the races go off. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. The Packers, they are 1-0. 1-0 in the division, 1-0 in the NFC. Our next guest, his team is 1-0. 1-0 in the division, 1-0 in the AFC. Our guy, Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G?
What's up, man? 1-0, baby. First in our division. KC who? I know it's week 1, but you know what? I love it. I'll take it right now. I'm enjoying while
Week 1 is when you got to talk all this shit.
Get it out. Get it out of my system because it might be
yeah.
bad. It might be turned bad later. But oh well.
Yeah. Denver fans waiting all year for this week 1. Then they lose. Rub it in there.
You notice I was trying to get Dutch's attention. He just kept he just looked right over me. I said, all right. See how it is.
I wish I could have highlighted that comment.
Yeah, man. What's good, brother?
Not much, man. How you been? How was your weekend?
It was good, man. Up until about yesterday morning. I was at a wedding on Saturday. Get home Saturday night, and I wake up Sunday, and someone just totaled the back of my car. Someone ran right into it, dude. Didn't hear it. It must have happened like around 3 or 4 in the morning. I didn't hear anything, but I walked up to the car, and on the windshield, someone left a note. They left their name. They apologized first. They left their name, no phone number, but he left all his information from his insurance, policy number, everything. He apologized. And I was like, yeah, right. I don't believe this shit. So I picked it up, went inside, I called, and sure enough, when I called, they were waiting for my call. The guy took total responsibility, and I was like, man,
oh, wow.
How many times does that happen, bro?
Right.
So save me fucking $500 from the deductible, but they just towed my car right now. So in about a half hour, 45 minutes, I got to get a rental car. So we'll see what happens. But the guy that towed the car is like, oh, man, you know what? I don't think they're going to be able to fix this. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. Maybe it was a blessing, but, I was fortunate.
Do you have, like, cameras or anything? Did you see that?
No. We don't. It's because my car was parked like 2 houses up.
Gotcha.
We went to ask the neighbors that live in front. They said they were going to get back to us so they can, pull it up, what have you. But it doesn't matter. The car was parked. He hit it, and everything. Insurance already took responsibility, so it is what it is.
Well, at least you're all good. You weren't in the car.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm thinking the guy was probably shit-faced. So, but you know what? It's fine, dude. He did what he was supposed to do, and I'm grateful.
I wasn't laughing at the drunk comment. I was laughing at Marco Lou. He says, Guillermo, maybe your wife can buy you a Porsche.
That's not gonna happen. Maybe a Porsche at the local bar, but not a Porsche. Oh man. So
Jared says the 4-horse at 21-1 is live at Parx.
What's up,
Parx
chat?
Race 4 is coming up. What do you like here, G?
You know what? Let me get to it real quick. I think that was the 1 and the 8. 158. I was on the 158 here.
1, 5, and 8. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm only using the 1 and the 8 here. I really need the 8 here because I need a price.
Right? Been chalky, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
The prices have more been coming in like second.
All right. How was your weekend?
Weekend was good.
Yeah.
My friends came in from Florida, and I had their son baptized. So I was
I saw that on Twitter at church.
I was at the church watching the games.
My wife.
But it was dope, though. I missed the early games, but Packers didn't play till 4:30. They had a little dinner/lunch afterwards. It was open bar.
Nice.
So I was hammering drinks, watching the 4 o'clock games.
That's the way it was at the wedding on Saturday. It was open bar, so I was just taking advantage.
That's my buddy. I said, yo, is it cash only card? He said it's open. I said, what?
Say less.
If they pay open bar, you got to get your money's worth. I don't want them to waste all that money.
Right.
So I got to drink more.
That's what I said.
Parx Race 4, they're off and racing. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. BetUS. Right now, the 3 is out front. El Gray, the 3 is out front on the inside rail at 7-1. In second on the inside, right behind the 1 is the 1, or right behind the 3 is the 1. Twist Her at 6-5. Now in second on the outside, here comes that 8 horse, Shell Belly, at 5-1. 3, 8, 1 are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 3 is on the inside rail, the 1 is down the center, and the 8 is on the outside. Here comes the 2, Luna T, on the far outside. Luna T on the outside, flying by everyone. The 2 on the outside, battling with the 1 down the center, but the 2 is going to fly by. The 1 isn't giving up, though. The 1's trying to hold on, but won't. It's going to be a 2-1-5 final. 2-1-5 is your final at Parx. Luna T, the 2.
Nice call, Charles.
Nice job, Charles. Nice work, Charles.
Steve G. Cash, nice. Jared Cash.
Nice
How's that
work.
Porsche treating you, Jared?
Oh, you didn't hear about the Porsche?
No.
It was his wife tricked him.
No.
It was a week rental.
Wow.
So he had a Porsche for a week. His wife's a real jokester, he said.
Wow.
Yeah, he got
She
the
had
Porsche
all
for
of
a
it.
week.
Man, she got all of us, not just you.
Yeah. Hey, how mad would you be, G?
Right? Well, how was your weekend, Jared? In the Porsche. Well, I hope you ran up miles on that bad boy.
Yeah, I would have tore that thing up.
Right?
All you gotta do is bring that thing to a full tank of gas, right?
That's it. That's it.
Finger Lakes race 3 is up next. Finger Lakes race 3. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says there's only 3 horses at Finger Lakes. Only 3 horses at Finger Lakes. So that is going to be a no bet for me at Finger Lakes. Unless you can think you can find a winner, G. You got a winner at Finger Lakes?
You know what? I might box those. Maybe I'll hit the try. No, I'm good. I'll pass.
After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle in 11. We have 11 minutes until Thistle, and we have 19 until Parx.
Let's look at Thistle.
Ali says, who won race 4 at Parx? Race 4, the winner at Parx was the 2. The 2 horse was your winner, Luna T. Who was in second? The 1, right?
The
Twister?
1, yeah. 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1-5-6 was your final. 2-1-5-6.
That 8 fell off.
Yeah, the 8 was making a move around the final turn and then forgot to go around the final turn.
Yeah, right? Stopped in the parking lot, grabbed the hot dog.
Also, the Phillies have tied it up. It is now 2-2. Braves 2, Phillies 2.
Well, Atlanta has runners on first and second, top of the 4th, no outs.
First and
You had
second.
action in the game?
And Rosario was up. No, I just had the run in the first inning.
Nice. Oh, nice.
I wanted to play the Phillies team total over, but I didn't get it in. I did go to the Phillies game on Saturday, though, and at the team total over 4.5, and they cashed it in the second inning.
Nice. Those are always the best, right?
I was ready to go home after that.
Yeah. That was on Saturday when you went?
Yeah. Yeah, it was raining cats and dogs before the game started. We are 8 minutes away from Thistle. We are 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 70. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take another shot. Chris says, assume no birthday BJ when she buys you a Porsche.
No, it better come in the Porsche. What are you talking about?
Thistle race 4. We are 8 minutes away. So let's take a look at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26.4K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, 11 races, hitting 45%. The top jockey on the 1, hitting 20%, and the top trainer, there's 2 trainers hitting 25%, and that is the trainer on the 1 and the 4. Thistledowns race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 here. 1, 3, 5 exact the box. 1, 3, 5 try. What do you got here at Thistle, G?
I like the 5. I really like this 5. I was going to put them on top of the 2, 3. So 5 to win, and then 5 with 2, 3 exact to try.
Surgeon Counselor.
Out of both the auto.
Jared's going to Vegas in June next year.
Nice.
– 2156 was your final, Manuel. 2156 was your final at Parx.
You gotta tell him in Spanish. You gotta
say what?
You gotta tell him in Spanish. He asked me in Spanish, so you gotta respond in Spanish, man.
I didn't tell you I could talk Spanish.
You read it. You read what he put out there.
That don't mean I can talk it. Reading and talking is a big difference.
I guess you're right.
Finger Lakes race 3. Ali wants a tip for race 3. The tip would be don't bet it. Don't bet Finger Lakes. There's only 3 horses racing.
You're not going to get paid.
Yeah, there's no way to make money. Marco Lou says the best time I had playing craps isn't a long roll. It was me rolling the dice and the guy next to me keeps betting on no come, and I hit my point right away. I rolled 10 times in total and hit 3 points immediately after the rollout. The guy left.
Marco, that happened to us one time. We went to Vegas, a bunch of guys. We went for March Madness, and there was always that one guy in the crew that wants to bet with the casino. So we're all, one of my buddies was on the dice, and we're all betting with them, betting our points, and he kept betting no come. And let me tell you that everyone made about $1,000 or more. That guy was cracked. The first night, we got there on a Wednesday night, the first night he was already cracked. And we were there till Sunday, and he was already broke because he was betting against us. I'm like, dude, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to bet with us, not against us. That's what you get.
Right.
Sit your ass in the room. We'll see you Sunday.
And then if he would have won, all you guys would have lost.
Yeah, dude. But I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Who does that?
Thistledowns, we are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We are 3 minutes.
He thinks he's always smarter than everyone. Oh, house never loses. I'm gonna bet with the house. Go right ahead. Good luck. Good luck.
They never lose over time, but not every.
Exactly. When someone's on the, do you play craps?
I play a little bit, not really. I'm more of a blackjack guy.
Okay, because when someone's on the dice, then when they're rolling, dude, you just follow, bro. Just whatever. I bet, tell them, bet the numbers, and as long as they're on the hot streak, they're gonna stay on for a while. This one guy was on the dice for about 50 minutes, dude. Just kept rolling, and then crap on everything, man. It was a good thing.
We're 2 minutes away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 12 minutes. And Parx is in 14. The Phillies also got out of the jam 2-2, bottom of the fourth.
Nice.
Crazy. The Phillies play the Braves 6 more times.
Wow.
Before the season ends.
They're going to count. Those games are going to count. You guys are starting to come around the right time again.
It's the time to shine.
Yeah. Time to get hot. Not during the regular season.
78 and 64. Still 15 games behind the Braves.
Well, yeah, you're not going to catch them, but I mean, you keep,
Yeah.
that momentum, dude. Shit. I still think the Braves are definitely the team to beat. They're going to be tough.
Man, same thing's going to happen like last year.
Yeah.
Phillies are going to knock them out again. You know who the Braves remind me of? Peyton Manning. Good regular season team. Great regular season team. When the playoffs come.
You know what? I hate to say this, but you know what? The Dodgers are the same way now, man. Great regular season team, but when it comes to the playoffs, they're becoming the Braves of the old. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 10 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we are 12 minutes away from Parx. What we have reached is shot time. We have now reached 70 likes. We are now at 70 likes in the chat. And Guillermo has a big shout out in the chat. His #1 supporter. And I'm not talking about Rod Zawacki, but shout out to Rod Zawacki too. Cheers.
Rod, my guy.
Likes.
my guy. What's up, Dennis? My buddy. Got a little wager again. We bet last year. We bet who'd have a better record, Raiders at Denver, and we got lucky, won it last year. But he asked me, better run it back. I said, okay, I'll give you that bet back. You gave it to me, so out to a great start.
Yeah, shout out to G and the Raiders winning against Denver. Big opening day on the road. Division.
But you know what? We own them, bro. We beat them like 7 times in a row now. No one brought that up, man. I was like, okay.
I know the Raiders and the Niners were 2 teams I liked yesterday. I didn't bet it. I gave you a nice 2 winners yesterday, finally.
Yeah, you did. Appreciate it. You're looking out.
After my horrible Saturday, I had a big Sunday.
That happens, bro. That happens. I hate to say it, but your Packers are good, dude. I don't think
but
the
only thing that scares me, it was only against the Bears.
Yeah, but look at your division. I mean, I think the only team you really have to worry about is maybe Detroit.
Yeah.
Minnesota is Minnesota.
And we play them in 2 weeks. We play the Falcons, and then we play the Lions.
Okay.
Good thing is we play the Lions at home. I think that's our first home game of the season, too.
Who do you guys play next week?
At the Falcons.
Oh, at the Falcons. Okay. We're going in the gate.
Oh, no, we play the Saints and then the Lions. So we play the Falcons and then Saints and Lions back-to-back home weeks. Thistledown race 4. They're loading in the gate. And Rod Zawacki says, shout out to G and Razor and to everybody who let love into your life to cash with the division champs. Packers.
What up, Rod?
Thistledown's race 4. The 3 is out front. Favorable return. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. In second on the far outside is your 5, Sergeant Counselor. Down the center of the track, Street Traffic. The 4 in third. In fourth on the inside rail, here comes the 2, Motown Collection. And on the far outside is the 5, making a big move now in third. They're coming around the final turn, and the 3 is still out front. Favorable return. The 3 is out front and rolling. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. The 5 down the center. And the 5 is going to get second. It's going to be a 3-5-2 final. Look at me. It looked like the 5 was trying to pull the horse to get third.
He was everywhere, man.
3-5 is your final.
He had a lot of horse. He just went wide.
Yeah.
I know we're going to catch a 3, though.
3-5-2 is your final at Thistle. After Thistle, we have Horseshoe, Indianapolis, and Parx. Horseshoe, Indianapolis, race 1 is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. Indy race 1, I am on the 2, 5, and 7 at Indy. 2, 5, 7 Indy race 1. Gee, did you play Indy at all today?
Yeah, I like the 2 horse here as well. See if you can go wire to wire. 5-1 too. I like the odds. Yeah, I'm on the 2. I'm just gonna bet it straight.
The 2 at Andy, motion to adjourn. Right now, the 2 is at 5-1. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 on the track. We have Parx race 5 in 6 minutes. We're 6 minutes away from Parx race 5.
I agree, Chris. I had a ton of horse.
Yep. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 5 at Parx. 2, 4, 5 at Parx.
Where's Ryan? How come Ryan's not in here with us?
Maybe he's working.
Maybe working out.
I don't know. Yeah, Ryan, whenever you want to come on, the invite is always open. Anybody in the chat, if you ever want to come on stream, the invite is always open.
Rod,
You want to come on stream, handicap horses, talk horses?
Jared? I haven't seen Jared. I haven't been on here with Jared yet.
And Ryan says, yes, work. Sky Dragon says, any of the 134 have a good Tomlinson number? Sky Dragon says, Packers, please beat Atlanta. And he's also burning every Russell Wilson jersey on the planet in January. He said he would make a video of that, right?
He did.
We're 1 minute until Indy. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 at Indy. And then we're going to head over to Parx race 5. Parx race 5. This is where I think there's going to be some prices. I'm on the 6, 7, and 10.
What track are you talking about?
Parx.
Parks.
What do you like at Parx?
I like the 7. I like the 7. 7-4. Those were the 2 horses that stood out.
You said no DR for who? What DR for you looking for?
To Dennis. The Thomas numbers, they come in the racing form.
What track did he want?
What is it for? Horseshoe.
Do you need it? I'll put it in the chat. You want the time form? What does he want?
Yeah, the DRF, the racing form.
See if I have it. Parx race 5, 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. I don't know. He's an Eagles fan. Should I post this in the chat for an Eagles fan?
They got lucky yesterday, man. They didn't look too good, dude. They didn't move the ball around too much. If it wasn't for that late touchdown.
All right, I posted it in the chat. See if that works.
All right, let's see.
My dad says a win is a win. It doesn't matter if the Eagles were supposed to lose.
I get you. My bad. My bad. My bad, Bernie.
Sky Dragon says 3 words twice. Just win, baby, and fly, Eagles, fly. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are walking towards the gate. Race 5 at Parx. We got about a minute as well. A minute until Parx and Indy. Parx, they are headed towards the gate. This is race 5 at Parx. They are headed towards the gate. And there's a late scratch at Parx, the 10. The 10 is scratched at Parx. The 10 is now scratched.
The Cardinals set.
All right. Since my 10 was scratched, I'm going to go ahead and use the 4 lucky with Paco Lopez.
Sure.
So I'm going to go 4, 6, 7 at Parx.
Did they run this already? Oh shit, 3. Oh, we bet that track. What?
Race 4?
Yeah. Oh, we're talking about Parx, right?
Yeah, race 4, the exacta was 3-5. We're talking about Parx and Indy.
Okay. Oh, Indy was the track. Let me get you up.
Yeah, Indy, they're loading up in the gate now.
Okay.
And Parx, they're getting ready to load up in the gate. Fat Wally says, I'm planning to be on live stream either Wednesday or Thursday. Let's go, Wally.
Let's go, Wally.
Cabin and Horses with Fat Wally on stream. Ryan says the female jockeys are heating up at Horseshoe. Also, Dennis, or let me know if that link worked in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
for the.
It did work. Dennis, it's in the chat. Perfect.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are in the gate at Indy. And they are off and racing at Horseshoe. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They head around the first turn. And the 2 is out front. Motion to adjourn at 6-1. In second, down the center of the track, the 3, Student Prince. In third, Big Boy Vic on the outside at 52-1. 2, 3, 4. are your top 3 horses?
Come on, 2. Slow
The
pace.
2 motion to adjourn at 6-1. Has about a
Open
half
up,
a
man.
length lead. Student Prince is in second. And the 4 Big Boy Vic in third.
Come on,
2, 3, 4, 8 are your top 4 horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Get out of there, 3. What are you doing there?
3, 4, 2 are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 4 has moved to the front. Big Boy Vic at 50, 2-1. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 7 on the outside. Seminole Austin on the outside. The 4 on the inside. And Big Boy Vic
Bombs away.
on.
Shit.
4, 7, 8 is your final at Indy. We head right over to Parx. Parx race 5 has popped off. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 8 horse is gone at Parx. The 8 is an easy winner.
Shit.
It's going to be an 8-4-2. 8-4-2 is your final at Parx. 8 morning line 10-1 went all the way down to 5-1 and was your winner by a football field. The 8 is your winner at 5-1. It was an 8. I think it was 8-4-2. Parx race 5, 8-4-2 was your final. 8-4-2.
Thistledown coming up.
Up next, we have. What's that?
Did you enter the Cappers contest?
No.
No.
No, because you have to have your plays locked in the night before.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah.
I don't ever have my plays ready the night before. Heard you're what, 4-0 so far?
Yeah, man. I got Buffalo tonight, so see what happens.
Who'd you have so far?
I had Tennessee. I had Green Bay. I had so who do I have? Tennessee, Green Bay. I'll pull it up right now.
Nice job, Thaddy and Blair, making big cash at Parx. We got Finger Lakes race 4 coming up as well. Finger Lakes race 4 in 4 minutes. Then we have Thistledowns race 5 in 10 minutes and Parx race 6 in 15 minutes.
I had Cleveland and Baltimore. Cleveland, Baltimore, Tennessee, Green Bay, and Buffalo tonight.
Sky Dragon wants to know, are you G-Funk?
I don't know. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Sky Dragon.
Yeah, G is not a liar.
It's my poker face.
Man.
Yeah, I thought someone had G-Man, so I said, all right, come up with something else.
Also, the Braves have opened it up. They're up 5-2 now. 5-2, bottom of the 5th.
Ouch.
Munaf says, cast the first 5 over. Nice work, Munaf. Harper single to right. Schwarber to second. Phillies got a man on first and second. 2 outs. Sky Dragon went 2 for 2 or 2 and 2 yesterday, and has Buffalo tonight. Finger Lakes race 4 is in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. Also, if you had Indy race 1, you just got paid buckets. The $2 exacta paid $712.
Yeah.
And the 50-cent try paid $1,082.
Ugh, nasty.
Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 5. Finger Lakes race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here to start the pick 5. 2, 4, and 5 to start the pick 5. Gee, what are you looking at here?
You talking about Finger Lakes?
Finger Lakes.
No, I haven't got there yet. I'm looking at Thistledown right now.
We are 7 minutes away from Thistle.
I'm looking at that 5. He was 2-1 morning line. Now he's 11-1. What am I missing?
Which horse you talking about?
Thistledown. The 5th race, right? The number 5. He was 2-1 morning line. Now he's 11-1. Oh, he loves him in a second.
You like the horse, or you're not sure?
No, he does look good. I'm not sure why he would be 2-1 morning line now 11-1. He's morning line favorite.
Equine Edge had him going off at 9-1.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe the line must have been way off.
Daddy's on the 257 at Finger Lakes. Blair says 1572. Good food. Nice work, Blair. Mac Davis says, rest in peace, One-Eyed Jackie.
What's up, Mac?
One-Eyed Jackie. Phillies hit a double. Harper scored. Bohm singled first. Schwarber scored. Then Harper went to third. And then the Phillies got another double. Harper scored, but was thrown out at the plate. Phillies tied it up, but he was thrown out at the plate. Oh, man. Mac Davis went to the Giants game last night. Embarrassing loss, he said. And I felt bad for all the Giants fan, but man, I feel worse if you had to go to it.
And it rained on them.
I went to as many games as Mac, and I got to see Giants score as many points.
Wow.
That's crazy. I didn't even know the Giants played. I thought they played tonight because they haven't scored yet.
Wow.
Oh man, that was embarrassing. 40-0.
He's a Giant. He's just a New York fan. He's a Giants fan, and he likes the Jets tonight.
How does that work? How do you like both Giants teams or both New York teams?
I
You can't like both.
I can never root for the Angels. I'll tell you that much. I can never root for the Clippers.
It's crazy because I mean, you'd be like, oh, one's on the AFC, one's on the NFC.
Bullshit. Not me.
Max said violation, not cool. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle Race 5. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. While we have a second, let's take a commercial break and pay the
Your favorite
bills.
sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS.com. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says hit the like and subscribe. It is shot time. Right now, Finger Lakes race 4. The 7 is out front at 5-1. In second, about a length and a half back. The 5, Angelic Mission. The 5 is in second. Here comes the 1, Lucky Macho Man, in fourth down the center of the track. In third, the 6, 30 Oysters. 30 Oysters at 42-1. They're coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes race 4. And the 5 and 7 are out front. The 7 is on the inside rail, and the 5 is down the center. 5 is moving to the inside. 4 is flying on the outside, now moving to the inside. The 7 is down the center, and the 7 is your winner. It's going to be a 7-4-1 final. 7-4-1 final at Finger Lakes. We head right over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 5. G, what'd you have here?
I ended up playing the exact $20 exact to 1-5. Since the 5 likes to run second, the 1 looks like he's not going to lose. I went 1-5.
For me here, race 5, I went 1-3. I'm on the 1 and the 3 here. Thistledowns race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. One minute away from Thistle. Thistle, they're starting to walk towards the gate now. Starting to walk towards the gate at Thistle. And then up next, looks like we have Arapahoe Park in 9 minutes, Fort Erie in 9 minutes, Presque Downs in 9 minutes, Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 in 13 minutes, and Parx race 6 in 16 minutes. We're also at 79 likes. We are 1 like away from 80. 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't already yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. It is much appreciated. Ryan says an objection at Finger Lakes. There's an objection at Finger Lakes.
Shh. Come on, over there.
Finger Lakes, there's an objection 1 on the 4, and there's an objection 5 on the 7. There's an objection 1 on the 4, and there's an objection 5 on the 7. So how the hell does this work? So like the 1 is objecting the 4. So what if the 1 wins? They put the 1 above the 4, right? But then the other way, you got the 5 on the 7. And what if the 5 wins against the 7?
There's 2 objections?
Yeah.
Wow. What was the order finish?
7-4-1-5. So the 3rd place is objecting on the 2nd place, and the 4th place is objecting on the 1st place.
Imagine that. Flip everything.
They'd have to make the final like 4-1-5-7.
Right? They're off at this one.
Back-to-back homer for the Phillies, or the Braves. It's now 8-4, Munaf says. What'd you say, G? They popped off Thistle?
Yeah. They're getting ready to hit the stretch. The one's on top is 1-3-5 right now.
Thistle race 5. They are 3 wide. 1 on the inside, 3 down the center, and the 5 is on the outside. They are coming down the stretch here at Thistledowns. The 5 has moved to the front on the outside. The 3 is down the center, but the 5 Private Drive is your winner. 5-3-6 is your final.
I knew something fishy was about that. Man, it made sense. 2-1 morning line. He goes off at 8-1. He was 11-1 earlier. I said, what am I missing?
5 gets it done at a beautiful price.
Right? Shit. They got me.
Sky Dragon says if they DQ them both, 1 wins and 5 is second. Sky Dragon says big day at Fort Erie tomorrow with the Prince of Wales. Prince of Wales tomorrow at Fort Erie.
DG, why would they run that on a Tuesday?
Nothing else going?
Yeah, I guess.
The race don't go off till like 5:30. They got a big card tomorrow too. And they start early tomorrow, 1 o'clock. They got a couple stakes races. Non-graded stakes. Thistledown is final 5-3-6. 5-3-6 is your final at Thistle. Did Finger Lakes come official yet? No, they're still looking at Finger Lakes too. There's an inquiry in progress. Inquiry in progress. We have Arapahoe Race 1 coming up. Did you look at Arapahoe?
No. No.
It's sloppy over there. But race 1 is, I think it's quarters. Yeah, 400. 400-yard dash over at Arapahoe.
Did you cap that?
Not the quarter horses, no.
Okay.
Fort Erie race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. Did you have anything at Fort Erie?
I didn't, but I'm looking at it right now.
Fort Erie race 1 was pretty chalky.
Was it? What are the odds on the 3?
8-5.
Yeah.
The 5's 8-5 as well too.
Well, I guess if I had to bet one, I'd probably bet the 3.
3's raced 7 times.
Spend the money 5. This distance, 2 starts, 1 win, 1 second. At the track, he ran twice, has a second, third.
Yeah, he was on turf last time out, got second. Was on dirt before he raced, got second.
Yeah, second by now. Yeah. And he's dropping. I'll just watch that race. But if I were up, no, he's 8-5. Yeah, like 2-1 now. Oh man.
Fab says, was given stable info on a runner today. I posted it in the comments under your Parx card. It says Australian racing today. Mo race 8, the 7 horse. Mo race 8. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing in the building. Says I got up from my computer and didn't see I got gifted a membership. Thank you. And good luck to everyone. Shout out to Grandma. Got the gifted membership. That was our friend Danny. Shout out to Danny.
Dennis, who do you like at Fort Erie? Here to see what he's on.
Tomorrow or today?
Oh, today in this first race at Fort Erie. And you know what? And tomorrow. The big race tomorrow. No change at Finger Lakes.
Ooh. Craig says, just wasting a bunch of time. No change at Finger Lakes. Fort Erie, they're walking up towards the gate. Sky Dragon says race 1, they're all rats.
Figure. What about tomorrow?
Presque race 1 is coming up as well. Presque Downs race 1. On break says the 1 might be getting scratched here at Presque. We are just a couple minutes from our next race. We also got Indy Race 2 coming up. Indy Race 2, and we have Parx Race 6 coming up. Indy Race 2. I'm on the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, 8 at Indy. You guys think at Indy, G?
Give me a second.
Yep. And then also Parx Race 6 is also coming up. I had the 2, 3, and the 7, but the 3 was scratched. So I'm only on the 2 and 7. 2, 7 exacta box at Parx.
At Parks, I was on the 4.
Parx G likes the 4. Aaron's enthusiasm.
Fort Erie, they're about to run.
Did you bet anything at Fort Erie?
No, but I just want to see this 3. See if this 3 would have won. They're off.
Yeah. Charles got a double at Parx, 6 with the 6. And did you play anything at Indy Race 2, or you said no, G?
No, I didn't have enough time.
We got Indy in a minute, Parx in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Parx. We got 14 minutes until Finger Lakes. Gil says, what happened to Fort? What happened to the Fort? What's going on?
Running right now, the 3's in front. 3, 5. 3's in front by about 4 lengths.
Yeah, 3-5-1 is your final.
3, 5, 1.
And the 3 ended up going up at 4-5.
4 to 5, man. He was 5 to 2. I was gonna pull the trigger, and I said, Then he goes to 4 to 5. What the hell? All right.
What was it? 3-5-1?
3, 5, 1.
Is that what the final was?
Yeah. Horseshoe. 2-year-olds, huh?
Horseshoe Race 2, they're still walking around.
How does this one look, Razor? That Horseshoe.
The one at Indy Race 2?
Yeah.
I didn't have the one.
Okay. Dropping.
Is that who you like, the one?
No. I mean, he looked good on paper. On the form, he looks pretty good, but I didn't pull the trigger or anything. Didn't have enough time.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're starting to walk towards the gate. Parx race 6. You got 1 minute until Parx. We're also at 84 likes. We need 6 likes to get to 90. We are 6 likes away from 90. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time.
Indy, who do you have? You said the
Indy race 2. I'm on 2, 6, and 8.
2, 6, 8.
Fat Fab's dropping a Fort Erie stat for everyone. Shout out to Fat Fat. Race 2 at Indy. They're still walking around.
Dropping knowledge.
Looks like they're heading towards the gate now at Indy. Chris is on the Parx Exacta 6 over the 2-7, 2 over the 2-7 over the 6. Sky Dragon is on the 7 over the 1-6, Exacta 7 to win at Indy. 7 to win at Indy. Pop chart at 24 to 1. They're walking towards the gate at Indy. Parx race 6. They're off and racing at Parx. The 2 has shot out to the front like a bullet and is out front by about 6 lengths. The 2 is out front at Parx in second. Looks like the 7 and the 4. 7 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside, but the 4 has a little bit of a lead. 2, 4, 7 are your top 3 horses here at Parx.
Come on, pick his ass up.
Parx race 7 or 6. The 2 is still out front on the inside rail. The 4 is now in first down the center of the track. They are coming around the final turn. 2
Open
on
up.
the inside, 4 down the center.
Open up 4.
Here comes the 7 on the
Open up 4.
inside. Here comes the
Where's
6
the wire? Where's
on
the
the
wire?
outside. The 6 on the
Where's the
outside.
wire? Get there, 4.
Here
Hold
comes
on.
the 6. The 4 is trying to
Where
hold
is
on.
the wire?
Outside.
No.
No.
Shit.
6, 4, 7.
Damn it.
6, 4, 7
Of course.
is your
Had to be
final.
changing this. Fuck. God damn it.
And that 4 is a beautiful price too.
Dude, when that 4 opened up after they passed the wire, you opened up again.
Horseshoe Indianapolis has popped off race 2. Indy race 2. The 5 and 6 are out front. The 5, Pretty Vegas, is on the inside, and the 6 is in second on the outside. In third, here comes the 1 horse. It is a 6-5-1 order as they start to make the move around the final turn. The 6 still out front, back on track. The 1, Baytown Angel, in second. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Run to Live. Run to Live on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch, and the one horse got really close to the rail. The 6 is out front. The 8 is in second. And it's going to be a 6-8 final. 6-8-1 is your final at Indy. 6-8-1. 6-8 exactas 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. 6-8 is your final at Indy.
Are we not betting Will Rogers? Oh, there's quarter horses.
Yeah, I mean, you can bet it.
No. I'm good, bro. I didn't bet him 4 years ago when we. Why am I gonna bet him now? Like $500 races over there. Fuck that.
Nice job on break, says boom. Nice work.
Oh boy.
We are also 5 likes away from 90. We got 100 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we handicap each and every single race that is going. So if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. We're at 2.4K. We're almost at 2.5. So make sure you subscribe, like, and share. We have Finger Lakes Race 5 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 5 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Finger Lakes. And then we have Thistledowns in 7. Arapahoe in 12. Fort Erie in 14. Finger Lakes Race 5. Let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes Race 5 is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. The 7 is scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. This is a starter optional claiming for $8K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $19.4K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, 2 races, 50%. The top jockey is on the 4, hitting 22%. And the top trainer is on the 1, hitting 22%. Finger Lakes Race 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 exacta box. 1, 4, 5 try. Gee, did you take a look at Finger Lakes?
I did. I kind of like this 4 again.
Well, if you want to let everyone know what you like, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it. I like Sweet Blindness, number 4, 7-2 odds. I love his last race. He lost by a neck. Running at the same distance. Let me see how much that race was for. He's moving up in class, but I think he ran a great race last race. So I'm going to go ahead and stick with this 4 horse at Finger Lakes. Razors on the 1, 4, 5. 5 looks good. Just 3-2 odds. I don't like his odds, but it should be up there on top. The 1 was another horse I was looking at. He's always running good. He's always right there. He's always showing good races, so always runs hard. So yeah, I can see him using this 1. But I like this 4 horse. We'll see what happens. Is anyone in the chat planning on coming out for a Breeders' Cup? Anyone in the chat live in California? If so, put it up here. Let's figure out who's close. Get you guys out here. Gonna have a blast, man. If you guys can make it, it'd be worth it. Get to hang out with Razor and his loud mouth. K. Reed, all the guys. We're gonna have a blast. So trying to get DG out here. Sky Dragon. Said he was gonna come out here. Let's see when he comes out. Ron, not too far away. You can make it out here. You got 2 months to plan, buddy. Let's do it.
Ron Parx in the building. What up, Ron?
What up, Ron? Reddings.
What were you talking about? Breeders' Cup?
Yeah, I was asking if anyone in the chat lives in California. And Ron Parks, I was telling him, you got to make it down, man. So we're going to have a blast out here.
How far is Reading?
That's up north. It's a few hours. It's a good drive. But it'll be worth it, right?
Oh, yeah. First shot on me, Ron. First shot on me.
You heard him. I heard him.
Rest of the shots on G.
Yeah, when we come back to my house. Yeah, whatever you want. Open bar for you guys.
Sky Dragon wants us to come to Canada.
Well, you know what? Jimmy was planning something next year for your big tracks out there. I think he was going to plan it for next summer. So if they do that, I'm in. G. I'll be there. I got my passport. I'm ready to go.
I got my passport too. I'm good.
Yeah.
How long do passports last? 10 years?
Is it 10 or 8 years? Might be 10 years. I think I got a couple more years before I got to renew mine.
Yeah, same here. I think I got mine in 2017. It might be close.
Yeah. Oh, you got a few years.
We got Finger Lakes race 5 in a minute. 1 minute until Finger Lakes. We got Thistle race 6 in 2 minutes. You got anything at Thistle?
I do. I like the shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. The 4-horse.
Sweet Blindness.
No, Thistledown, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at Finger Lakes. See you in Motown.
Yeah. You know what? I like this 4 at Finger Lakes as well.
Thistledowns, I had the 1, 4, and 6 here. I like that 1 at a big price.
I like that one. I was talking about it in the chat when he stepped out. And the fight's gonna be tough, but I like that one too. Good horse.
$681 was your final at Indy. $2 exacta paid $14. 50-cent try paid $15.
Wow,
We're 1 minute away from Finger and 1 minute away from Thistle. What were you going to say, G?
I said Thistledown. That 4's 3-2 now. God damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah. How much you put on them, bro? All right. All right. You going on with Jimmy tonight?
I'm going to try. I'm not sure, 100% sure, but I'm going to try to. What about you? You coming on?
Nah, I'll be in the chat checking it out.
Do the Raiders have any primetime games?
I'm sorry?
Do the Raiders have any primetime games this year, or are they just not good enough?
That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't looked at their schedule. I'm sure they'll play on a Thursday eventually somewhere down the road, but
Monday night. Monday night.
They are playing Monday night?
Monday, October 9th, against yours truly.
Are you serious?
Go Pack Go.
You're going to do a show? I'll be on there with you. As a matter of fact, I'll be on vacation that week, so that's definitely be on there. Let's do it.
It's October 9th.
Okay. We were supposed to fly out to Cancun, but it didn't fall through, so I already had that vacation up, so I'll be on. If you do a show, I'll be on.
The Lions on October 30th. So what's that, like the day before Halloween?
Day before Halloween.
You play the Lions on ESPN.
Okay.
And then you play the Chargers in December.
On a Monday?
On Thursday night.
Okay.
And then the following Monday on Christmas, you play the Chiefs.
Yeah.
So you guys got Christmas Day night game.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's 1 p.m. But that don't sound right. Chiefs play at 1 p.m. on Christmas? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Thanksgiving. That's 12 o'clock.
Yeah. This one opened up at Finger Lakes. 1-2.
Finger Lakes has popped off?
Yeah, they're he's the one by like 5 lanes. Looks like it's a 1-2-5.
Finger Lakes race 5. And the one was a big price, I thought.
He was. Look at the shadow.
One, 2, 5 final.
Thistledown. Going in the gate.
Thistledown's race 6. Thistledown's race 6 is up next. They are in the gate over at Thistle. And they're off and racing at Thistle. Thistledown's race 6. After Thistle, we're going to head over to Fort Erie in 3 minutes. And then Parx pops off in 12 minutes. Right now, we're at Thistle, race 6. And the 2 is out front, Ghostly Revival. The 6 is on the far outside, Dance Drama. And the 3 is in third, Birdie's Chance. 6, 2, 3 are your top 3 horses.
That force flying on the outside.
They're coming around the final turn at Thistle, and the 4 has moved to the front on the outside. See you in Motown. The 6 is in second, and the 3 is in third. It's going to be a 4, 6, 3 final.
Wow, man.
4, 6, 3. Daddy says Twin Spires isn't showing Thistle. Yeah, they haven't been showing Thistle for a while now, have they? Thistledowns race 6. The 4 is your easy winner. And Charles says contract dispute with CDI, which is why Thistle is not being shown on Twin Spires.
I don't know why they do that. They just hurt themselves. Like when we're in Vegas, remember you come bet Churchill Downs? Like, what the fuck is this? The biggest race of the fucking year. You can't even bet it there in Vegas. What the hell? Razor, how long are you gonna be on for? Another hour?
Yeah, another hour.
Okay. I gotta get going, man. They're gonna pick me up at 1 to take me to the Enterprise to pick up a car.
Oh, good. You're heading out now?
Yeah, well, they're gonna come pick me up at 1. I just gotta jump in the shower real quick.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you for hanging out with us.
Of course, brother. Well, listen. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Razor. Appreciate you bring me on. Let me hang out with you for a minute. I'll be here next Monday.
My guy. Appreciate you, G. Have a good one, and good luck finding the car, my friend.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens, man. This is what they say. Hopefully they can save it. You know, I don't want to fuck another car payment. Well, that car's been paid off, bro, and I don't want to deal with that shit. So
yeah,
knock on wood. See what happens. But all right, man. I'll see you guys.
Man.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Good luck, and I'll see you if you're on Jimmy's on the stream, and I'll check you guys out.
Definitely.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Later.
Peace out.
Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. He's a Raiders fan, but we don't hold that against him. Shout out to Guillermo. Shout out to the Raiders getting it done this weekend. We are just a couple minutes away from our next race. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7 is up next, and that is the start of the Pick 4. This is the start of the Pick 4 here at Parx. Start of the Pick 4 at Parx. And we are 7 minutes away, so let's take a look at Parx. Parx Race 7, no scratches, so it's a 9-horse field. No scratches. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. The top jockey Paco Lopez on the 2. And the top trainer Jamie Ness on the 8, who is hitting 25%. Parx Race 7, this is the start of the Pick 4. Start of the Pick 4. I'm using 4 horses here. I'm on the 2, 5, 6, and 8. 2, 5, 6, 8, exact box. 2, 5, 6, 8. Try. Those are the 4 horses I'll be using in the Pick 4 over at Parx. Charles B is looking for the BetUS link. If you need a link to sign up for a bonus, make sure you check out BetUS. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to bet on politics, you can bet on everything. Click that link in the chat. And BetUS is going to set you up with 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. And you can put in any amount. You can put in $1,000. You can put in $100. You can put in $10. Whatever amount you put in, they will match it with 125% bonus. Deposit $100. and you'll get $125 for free in the account. Deposit $100, have $225 in your account once you deposit. Check out
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Like I said, you can bet on anything over there. You can bet on the Bills and Jets game tonight. Bills and Jets. You can bet on the Bills. You can bet on the Jets. You can bet on the over. You can bet on the under. Or if you want to bet on some baseball, you can check out the Texas Rangers heading to Toronto to take on the Blue Jays. You can bet on it, everything over there at BetUS. We are 4 minutes away from race 7. We are 4 minutes away from race 7 at Parx. Gail in the house says, watch Woodbine riders at the Fort today because tomorrow is the Fort biggest day. Gil tells us to watch out for the Woodbine riders at Fort. Tomorrow is a big day. Big day tomorrow at Fort Erie. Big race tomorrow. It is the purse of $400K. The Prince of Wales Stakes goes tomorrow at Fort Erie. Big day tomorrow at Fort Erie, and we will be covering Fort Erie tomorrow, so make sure you tune in to tomorrow's show. We'll be live as we are every day. Monday through Friday, we are live here. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't subscribed to the show already, make sure you subscribe to the channel down below. Also, make sure you hit that like button. We are trying to get to 90 likes. We are 1 like away from 90. 1 like away from 90 and shot time. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 7. This is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. Start of the pick 4. We are 2 minutes away. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It is now shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We are now at 92 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we take a shot at 90. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Let's go. Shout out to the 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. We will take another shot once we get to 100 likes. Or every time someone becomes a member, we take a shot as well. If you want to take a shot right now, become a member or gift a membership. There's a little money sign at the bottom. You click that. If you gift a membership or join the Cash It Club, we take a shot right away. Join the club. $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Ryan Summerfield in the house. What's up, Ryan? Says, I work with Ammo Racing in the UK, and they've been raving about Master Mojo being pretty special. He races in this race 7 at Parx. Master Mojo, the 2. Master Mojo, the 2. Right now, your 3-2 favorite. Shout out to Ryan for the info. Appreciate it. Parx Race 7. They're walking towards the gate at Parx. They're headed towards the gate at Parx. After Parx, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 coming up. Indy Race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 is coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. I am on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5. Exact box 3, 4, 5. Try over at Indy. Parx Race 7. They are in the gate at Parx. They're loading in the gate at Parx, waiting on the 9 to get in on the outside. They're all in the gate here at Parx Race 7. They're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, a very good start for your one horse. Maniac, the one, is shot out to the front. Morning line 15-1. Right now, 60-1. In second on the inside rail, the 5 Bronx Boys at 3-1. In third on the outside, the 8 Big Brook at 8-1. In fourth down the center of the track is the 4. Not the 4, that is the 2. That is the 9 making a big move on the outside, though. The 9, Respirator, is now in third. 1, 5, 9 are your top 3 horses. The 1 is out front, Maniac, at 60-1 on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is still out front here at Parx. And the 1 horse is gone. The 5 horse is trying to catch on the inside, but it is too late. 1, 5, 9 is your final at Parx. 1, 5, 9. 60-1. 65-1 is your winner. The 1, 65-1 is your winner. The 1, 5 exacta is going to pay $379-1. $379-1 on the exacta. That try is going to pay huge with the 9 in third. The 9 Respirator at 24-1 is going to be your third place finisher. It's going to be a 1, 5, 9 final. Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 5 likes away from 100. We are 5 likes away from 100. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below on your way in. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS, where the game begins. We handicap and call each and every single race live. We have the best chat on YouTube. Some great handicappers in the chat. They will drop their picks in the chat as well. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Indy Race 3, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 at Indy. 3, 4, and 5 over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. When I use 3 horses, I do $3 exacta box, $3 try, $18 each way, $36 total. Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 3 likes away from 100. 3 likes away from 100. So if you guys could take 2 seconds real quick to click the share button. Everyone hit the share button real quick. I'm going to press the share button. Tell everyone we are 3 likes away from 100. We need 3 likes for shot time. We need 3 more likes for shot time. If you could all share it on Twitter, Facebook, whatever you got, let everyone know. We need some people to stop in and hit that like button. Is much appreciated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are loading up in the gate here at Indy. We are loading up in the gate here at Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. I am on the 345, exacta box 345 try, and they are in the gate. They're in the gate here at Indy. Indianapolis, race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 at Indy. Thaddeus on the 6-win place at Indy. They're loading up in the gate at Indy, but first it is shot time. We have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes, so that means it's shot time. Once we reach 110 likes, we will take another. Cheers to everybody. Horseshoe race 3. Woo. They are off and racing. The 4 horses out front, no joking matter at 7-5. In second on the outside, Color Me Fast. The 6 horse at 35-1. In third on the outside, Forever Pink at 7-1. In fourth down the center of the track, the 3, I Got Analyzed. In fifth on the outside, here comes the 7 horse on the far outside, Tea Kettle. Tea Kettle making a big move on the far outside. They're coming around the final turn. 4, 5, 6 are your top 3. The 5 is down the center of the track in first. The 4 and 6 are side by side in second. Here comes the 7 and 8 in third and fourth on the outside. 5, 8, 6 are your top 3. 5, 8, 6 is your final. 5, 8, 6, 7. 5, 8, 6, 7 is your final at Indy. The final at Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 5. The 5 was your winner at Indy. A nice price at 7-1. 7-1 was the 5. 5, 8, 6 is your final at Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6 is up next. Finger Lakes race 6, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. We're 3 minutes until post, so let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes race 6. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Finger Lakes. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden special weight. Fillies 2-year-olds. The purse is $32.1K. Finger Lakes race 6. I only had 2 horses here, and that is the 1 and the 3. The 1 and the 3 are the only 2 horses I had here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6, the 1 and the 3. Mora says, do they show the races live? I can't show the races, but I will call the races. If I showed the races, they would kick me off YouTube. They would kick me off if I tried to show the races. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. About 7 minutes until Thistle pops off. Finger Lakes race 6. We're 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. They're still walking around at Finger Lakes. They're still walking around. So we got a nice little break here. They're walking towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. They're walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. Walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head over to Thistle, race 7. Thistledowns, race 7 is in 3 minutes. Thistledowns, race 7. I'm only on the 2 and the 6. Daddy's on the 5-6 over the 5-6. 1, 2, 3. Key exact the box. Sweaty Butcher says Wilson anytime touchdown plus 150 has been mad dogging me since yesterday. Is it too square? I mean, it's definitely hard for me to bet on touchdown props when I lean towards the under. When I like the under, it's hard to bet touchdown props. I kind of like I was leaning Diggs anytime touchdown, but it wasn't juicy enough. It was only like plus 130. Yeah, Diggs anytime touchdown plus 130 is what I was looking at. But even that sounds pretty square too. Finger Lakes, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes, race 6. Rex says Jets or Bills tonight. If I had to pick a side, I would think the Bills. I mean, you got to think, look at the Jets, and you got Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers wasn't a dog too many times, especially at home. I mean, yeah, the Packers is a whole different team, but Rodgers makes you a whole different team. So him going to the Jets and they're still a dog at home. To me, I think a lot of people are going to be wanting to bet the Jets tonight. It's Aaron Rodgers, opening day, week 1. It's 9/11. It's New York. So I think the public is going to definitely want to bet the Jets. And I think the number that they came at, Vegas doesn't mind the money on the Bills. So to me, if I had to pick a side, I would pick the Bills. Last time I checked, they were -2. If I had to pick a side, I would be Bills -2. Finger Lakes, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. At the Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Thistledown. Thistledown, race 7. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx. Parx race 8 pops off in 14 minutes. 14 minutes until Parx. We are now 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now, we are at Finger Lakes, race 6. The 7 is out front, Flute Song. The 7 is out front at 10-1. In second on the inside rail, the 1, Like a Rolling Stone on the inside rail. City Kitty, the 6, is in third on the outside. 7, 1, 6 are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front on the outside. 7 on the inside rail, Flute Song, and the 1 is pulled away. The 1 is opening up. It's going to be a battle for second. The 7 is out front down the inside rail, but here comes the 3 on the outside, the 6 down the center, and the 3 is going to get there. It's going to be a 1-3 final at Finger Lakes. 1-3 is your final. We head right over to Thistledowns, race 7. They have popped off, and they are off and racing. The 6, Boogie has shot out to the front. The 6, your 1-5 favorite, is on the inside rail and leads the way. In second down the center of the track, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane, the 5, at 15-1, is down the center of the track in second. In third on the outside is the 2, 6, 5, 2 are your top 3. Now it's a 2-horse race between the 5 and the 6. 5 on the outside, 6 on the inside, 5 on the outside, 5 on the outside wins. 5, 6, 4 is your final at Thistle. 5, 6, 4 is your final. The 5, your biggest price, Sarah Jane, at 15-1, gets it done. Oh no, what do we have here? What do we have here? The Phillies, Harper has homered to left center, and the Phillies have tied it up. The Phillies have tied it up in the bottom of the 9th. The Phillies 8, Braves 8. And Old National says, damn, we need a closer. We need a closer, says Old National. Michael says Jets plus 5.5 is all I can stand. Shout out to picks from Dave, says Packers best bet yesterday. Packers. Easy money against the Bears. Toilet seat logo having Bears. Easy winner. Sweaty Butcher says, okay. End the stream. Braves, Phillies headed to the 10th. They are headed to extra innings. The Phillies tied it 8-8. End of the 9th. They are headed to extras in Philly. Up next, we got Parx. Parx Race 8 coming up. Chris Mack says, no Rodgers, no problem. No Rodgers, no problem for the Packers. Jordan Love, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Parx Race 8. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. Epic Man in the building. What up, Epic Man? I appreciate you for joining us here today on Racing with Razor. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 10 minutes. Indy pops off in 10 minutes. Epic Man wants to know what the picks are for Indy, so I will put it in the chat. Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4, I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, 9 exact the box. 2, 4, 9 try. $3 each. $3 exact the box. $3 try. Parx Race 8. We are now 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 8. I am on the 4, 5, and 10. 4, 5, 10 exact the box. 4, 5, 10 try. 4, 5, and 10. Marco Lou says, oh my God, I hate Parx. Never know which horse gets the pick. Gets the prick. Parx, I have 2-7 for race 8. 2-7 for race 8 for Marco Lou. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Indy. Indy Race 4. Indianapolis Race 4, start of the pick 5, starts in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Indy Race 4. We are just 5 minutes away from Parx Race 8. 5 minutes away. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from 110. So if you haven't yet hit that like button down below, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 110, it is shot time. Or if anyone wants to become a member or gift the membership, support the show, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. Click that Cash It Club join button. Join the Cash It Club and you can become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation to support the show, we take a shot as a thank you. So hit that subscribe button down below. Click the join button. Don't forget to press the like button and share as well. Parx Race 8. We're 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the last pick 3 of the day at Parx. This is the race that starts at race 8 at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, and 10. Diego wants to know the Presque Isle Downs results. They are coming around the final turn at Presque. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center. The 4 is in third. But right now it's a race between the 2 and the 5. 2 on the inside, 5 down the center, and the 5 at Presque is going to open up and win easy. It's going to be a 5-2 final at Presque. 5-2-4-1. 5-2-4-1 is your final at Presque. 5-4-2-1. We are 3 minutes away to Parx, 3 minutes away till Parx. Diego, anytime, my friend. This is what we do here on Racing with Razor. We cover each and every single race. I can't show the races, but I will call the races live. We do this Monday through Friday. If you got any tracks you like, let me know. We do this Monday through Friday. We'll be live every day this week. And we go off at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we go live Monday through Friday. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you like horse racing, if you like betting on sports, then this is the channel for you, my friend. Charles B likes the 2, 3, 4, 5 box that Parx. Fat Wally's on the $5 exacta box, 2, 5, 7, $5 win, or $10 win place on the 5. Win place on the 5 for Fat Wally. Gil, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Gil in the building. Get some in the house. What up, Get some? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, 10 exacta box, 4, 5, 10 try box. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do $3 exacta, $3 try. One minute until Parx. 1 minute until Parx. Parx Race 8. There's a late scratch here at Parx. The 8 is scratched. There's a late scratch at Parx. The 8 horse is scratched. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis is up next. Horseshoe Indy is up next after Parx. We got Parx, we got Indy, and then we got Finger Lakes in 13, Thistle in 14, and Fort Erie in 17. Parx Race 8. They're starting to head towards the gate. They are starting to head towards the gate at Parx. Good luck to all. Six, 8, and 9 are all scratched now at Parx. The 6, 8, and 9 are scratched. 6, 8, and 9 are all scratched at Parx. 8 was a late scratch. The 8 was a late scratch at Parx. They're starting to load. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. They're starting to walk towards the gate now. They're starting to load up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx Race 8. Good luck to everyone. So what he says, chop, chop. The Braves must have scored, and they did. 10-8. 10-8. The Braves have the lead. Headed to the bottom of the 10th. Marco Lou says, I need the 2 and 7 here to start my pick 3. The 2 and 7. Parx Race 8. They're off and racing on Parx. Parx Race 8. A very good start for the 10 horse. The 10 horse dropped all the way down to 2-1. The 10 is now 2-1. In second on the inside rail is the 2, Big City Bob. In third down the center of the track, the 4. And in fourth on the outside is the 5. 10, 2, 4, 5 are your top 4 horses here at Parx. 10, 2, 4, and 5. The 10 is out front and looking very strong. Right now at 2-1. Morning line was 12-1. I don't know if somebody knew something, but the 10 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. The 5 jockey is going for a cruise. Not even trying. The 10 and 4 are the top 2, and the 4 is going to fly by on the outside. It's going to be a 4-10-1 final. 4-10-1 is your final. 4-10 exact is going to be 17-1. 17-1. We cash the exact 4-10. We cast the exacta at Parx and we move over to Indy. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Race 4 at Indy is up next. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, 9 exact the box. 2, 4, 9 try box at Indy. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box. $3 try. $18 each way. $36 total. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are heading towards the gate. Good luck to all. After Indy, we're going to head over to Thistledowns. Thistledowns pops off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Thistle. We have Horseshoe loading up in the gate. We got Thistle in 8 minutes. Finger Lakes in 8 minutes. Fort Erie in 11. And we have Parx in 14. 14 minutes until Parx race 9. They're loading up in the gate at Indy, Indianapolis, race 4. Home of the Horseshoe. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Good luck to everyone. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 110 for shot time. We're at 108 likes. 2 more likes to 110. 2 more likes for shot time. We are just 2 likes away. If you have hit the like button, you can't do it again. So if you could, press the share button. Tag me on Twitter. I'll retweet it. Tag everyone. Let them know. Let your family know. Let your friends know. We're handicapping the horses live on stream. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They're off and racing. They head around the first turn in the 2. Blazing Road is out front. The 2, Blazing Road at 10-1. In second on the outside, the 6, Ship Shape. Ship Shape, the 6 at 14-1 is in second. Yak, the 7 is in third on the outside. Yak, the 7 is at 5-1. The 10 is on the inside rail. King Social. King Social in fourth on the inside rail. Now in fourth on the outside, he takes charge. He takes charge, the 9 on the outside, now in third, now in second. 7, 9, 6 are your top 3 horses here at Indy. The 9, your even money favorite, is side by side with Yak. That 9, 7 are your top 2. 9 on the outside, Yak on the inside. Here comes King Social, the 10 in third on the outside. The 6, Ship Shape, coming down the center of the track, but the 7, Yak, is still out front. Yak on the inside. He takes charge on the outside. Yak, the 7, on the inside is going to win. 7, 10. Or 7, 9 is your final. 7, 9 is your final. Yak gets it done. at 5-1. Yak is your winner. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we head over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes and then Thistle, and then we have Parx coming up. We have Finger Lakes in 3 minutes. And we have Thistledowns in 4 minutes. Finger Lakes in 2 minutes. Thistledowns in 3 minutes. That Wally's got some Monday night football props. Half unit touchdowns, Diggs plus 750. Knox plus 1,800. Anytime touchdown. D Knox 1 unit plus 300. Plus 300. Oh, and those were first touchdowns. That's why Diggs was so high. Diggs and Knox were first touchdowns. So Fat Wally bet a half unit on those first touchdowns. Diggs or Knox got to be the first touchdown. And then he's got anytime touchdown. D Knox 1 unit for plus 300. Michael Hall says, LOL Razor Yak, probably my favorite race call of yours so far. So good. I appreciate you, Michael Hall. Yeah, was the winner. Got it done. 5-1. Nice race by Mr. Yeah. We got 1 minute until Finger Lakes. 1 minute until Finger Lakes. And then after Finger Lakes, we have Thistledowns race 8. And that is the last race at Thistle. And that is also going to be the last race of the day for us. We got Finger Lakes and Thistle. And then we're going to call it a day. We are going to be live again tomorrow. We are going to be live tomorrow and every single day this week. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 3 minutes almost. 4 hours and 2 minutes and 38 seconds. We will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. We have FanDuel tomorrow, Finger Lakes. Huge day at Fort Erie. Fort Erie pops off at 1 p.m. tomorrow. And they got 11 races. So Fort Erie, huge card tomorrow. Horseshoe Indianapolis, of course. We got Parx popping off tomorrow again. Presque Downs, Thistle. So some big, big races tomorrow. But the biggest one is at Fort Erie. The Prince of Wales Stakes race. It's a 9.5 furlong race on the dirt. Make sure you tune in tomorrow as we'll be live for Fort Erie. They pop off at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Give us an hour before the card pops off. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're also at 109 likes. We need one more like for shot time. One more like for shot time. Finger Lakes and Thistle are coming up. Thistle race 8. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6 exact the box. 4, 5, 6 try over at Thistle. Finger Lakes race 7 is also coming up. And I am on the 2, 4, and 5 over there. 2, 4, and 5 at Finger Lakes. Marco Luke dropping the Golden Gate race 1, pick 5. 1, 2 with the 1, 2 with the 5, with the 2 with the 6 for Marco Luke. Dropping the pick 5 at Golden Gate. We have two races left for the day. We have Finger Lakes and Thistle. And then we're going to call it a day. We will be live tomorrow. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. Also, don't forget to follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. You can find me on all social medias. Just make sure you search at RazorSharpPicks. And I should pop up. Also, I got some NFL action tonight. $300 Gamblers First Glance. If you want to get all of my sports picks, all of my horse picks each and every day, like today, we had the races going off. You would have got my plays messaged to you directly to your phone an hour before the races popped off. So you can click that link, and it'll send you to Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 7 days, or you can join for 30 days. And that is how you can get all of my plays over at Dub Club. Shout out to Tom Lewis with the dono, my friend. Every time we get a dono, we take a shot. So shout out to Tom Lewis with the dono. I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to Tom Lewis. Cheers to all the donations and all the new members. Cheers to Tom. Let's go. Tom Lewis in the building. Whew. Thistledowns, they're loading up in the gate. Thistledowns will race 7 at Finger Lakes. They have popped off and they are racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. The 2 is out front. Waheel. The 2 is out front. In second on the outside, High Tone. The 4 is in second at 5-2. In third on the outside, Can't Beat Me. The 5 at 9-2. 4, 3, 5, 2 are your top 4 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 3, Gimme the Money, is on the inside rail. High Tone is down the center of the track. Can't Beat Me is in third on the outside. Candy Rock, the 7, is in fourth on the far outside. The 7 is making a big move on the outside. The 7 is on the outside. The 3 is on the inside rail, and the 4 is down the center. And it looks like it's going to be a 7-2-1 final. 7-2-1 final at Finger Lakes. 7-2-1 is your final. We head right over to Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 8, and the 5 is out front. The 5 is out front at Thistle. The 5, Wildcat Express, is opening up and making this one look easy. And second, it's going to be a battle between the 2, and no, the 2 only. The 2 is going to open up for second, but the 5 is going to win easy. 5, Wildcat Express in first, the 2 in second, and the 6 in third. 5-2-6 is your final at Thistle. 5-2-6. 5-2-6. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for all joining us. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We're going to be live again tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. Hit that like button down below. Share and subscribe. And shout out to Tom Lewis with another dono. says one for the road. Every time we get a donation, every time we get a gifted membership or a new member, we take a shot. So shout out to Tom Lewis. Cheers for the dono. Let's go, Tom. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Danny with the gifted membership earlier. We got 2 donos from Tom and a gifted membership from Danny. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. That is going to do it for us today. Make sure you follow me on all social medias. I'll be live tomorrow. So make sure you turn your notifications on. Get notified every time I go live here on YouTube. We got NFL coming up. Big NFL week 1. Week 2 should be just as good. So make sure you tune in next week as well. Hopefully do another stream this week coming up as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you. Tom Lewis, Sky Dragon, Marco Lou. Appreciate you guys as always. Paul in Boats, Chris Mack, Michael Hall, Fat Wally, Gil, the Sweaty Butcher. Sweaty Butcher, I appreciate you for joining us. Get some. Fat Wally, Diego, Charles B. Shout out to Flea Mathis. Shout out to Chris Rogers. We had Old National in the building. Rex Thaddy 70. We had Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Shout out to Debbie Cab on break. We had the whole squad show up. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Epic Man wants to know race 9. What do I have? I am on the 3, 14, and 16. 3, 14, and 16 is what I have for Parx. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to our sponsor of the show, BetUS. I'll post a link in the chat one last time. Click that link, sign up, get 125% bonus when you sign up. I got a $300 NFL play tonight. Head over to Dub Club. Check it out. Let's have a night. Appreciate you guys. I'm RazorSharpPicks. See you tomorrow.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the bookers coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.